Hello, my friends, and welcome back to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Ek, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master. And we're finally back after a long time. There was a little bit of a hiccup in the previous Sunday or so because I worked. And now, this Sunday, we are playing today, on Saturday, because on Sunday, tomorrow, I am actually going to work the whole day. But we're going to play a little time now. In the previous episode, our adventurers have been traveling a lot lately, and now they have returned to the region where they all started. In Amora, in the northern side of Amora, they came to the city of Akarion, talked a little bit with people around there, talked with the owner of their the loyal soldier, and they head out towards the mountain, which is known as the Wyvern's Top, where a goblin clan known as the Moon Screamers are residing, and they were preparing and doing some rituals for the coming blood moon. The adventurers arrived, they collected some offering, and they began to have a conversation with the goblins around this place, where they were allowed to stay there because of Blinky and proving themselves, and also all of them proving themselves to be screamers and screaming out towards the landscape beyond. They were accepted to stay. So they stayed, and they wanted to do the sacrifices before the blood moon, but the leader of the goblins told them that no, that is not how it works. So the adventurers waited for 8 hours in the topside, talking amongst each other, doing some haka, some dance performances, and had some conversations, throwing rocks over the edge, and they were waiting for the blood moon to arrive. And finally, the blood moon arrived with. At first, it was more silent, but then a more higher, like a magnitude of an earthquake started to happen. Thunder started to rumble into the sky with the changing of colors and turning the whole sky into this crimson red colorization, and also as the shifting of the colors of the nebula. A lot of things happen as the earthquake was happening, and after everything was said and done, as the moons began to separate, they heard something of a more, like a monstrous roar in the very far edges of the mountain, where they looked over and they saw this ginormous black spot just flying over the horizon towards the west side of the world, and also getting followed by something significantly smaller, but following this flying beast, whatever it is, towards the west side. It is there we ended the previous episode. But before we start... Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 So, there has been a long time. It feels like it was a eternity.
Yes,
Yeah, it really
ages.
does.
So,
And you said we gain a level due to the 8 hours of doing nothing, right?
No.
Yeah, compensation level.
Why? You don't want more levels,
Or-
trust me.
Or did we kill anything while throwing rocks over the edge?
Killing
Kill a
time doesn't
mouse.
count.
Oh, killing time. You don't gain experience for killing time, though.
No.
Aw.
But we return back. As you see this ginormous creature that roared so loud that all of the ground and everything around the area that you're standing is also reacting to almost like a smaller earthquake, as this creature flies over and past the peaks in the horizon to the west, followed by the smaller creature. As the moons are beginning to separate, the colorization of the sky is still this crimson red. And then you see something from the moon that is odd and weird. On the backside of the larger moon, something quicker, quite smaller than the other moons, arrives and starts to orbit around the world as well. It's a smaller disk, a smaller size of a moon. Could it be a third moon? It is not darker than Rilavan, or as light as Mildarin. It is much dimmer in light, but it shines with this bright colorization of red. It is much smaller than the other moons, and is rotating quicker. What do you want to do as you're standing there on the edge, as the goblins all together screaming towards the moon, or the moons?
Did we fuck up?
I don't know. Can you fuck up when you don't really know what's supposed to happen?
I think he's gonna get down on her knees and necklace, if there are still there, that broke. The necklace.
Mm-hmm.
It broke apart, right?
It broke apart, but all the
Are there
pieces are
the
on the
pieces
floor,
on
on the ground.
On the ground. Yeah, she's gonna lean down and start to pick them up and just hold them in her hands, kind of like very confused as she looks around at the moon.
As you pick them up in your hands, as this new moon is more apparent in the sky, you feel there's some weird coldness to the necklace that you're holding, the pieces of the necklace. As Videl, as this new light coming from the moons down towards the world, you start to feel anger. Like this incredible overload of anger.
I'm trying not to show it, but I want to do a roll for it.
Please, make a wisdom saving throw.
A 14.
You can contain the anger for now, but you can feel whatever the presence that you have been haunted for some time is starting to almost boil over.
I'm standing and squeezing my staff quite hard. Not that staff.
As
How are you feeling? Look a bit tense in like a bad way.
Fine. I'm fine.
As you reel, behind you, you hear something that sounds like somebody's knocking on hard wood. Boom, boom, boom. Only Rill that hears it.
And I reluctantly look behind me.
As you see before you is a large door that shines in a very brightened red colorization. It's a normal door in a sense. It's made out of hardened oak wood, metal around it.
Really now. Gonna walk up to the doors.
As you walk up towards the door, you can see that the keyhole that it has, it looks weird because it's not a keyhole per se. It is a symbol that you have seen previously. of a theater-like mask with an individual that has a smile and a sad face.
I want to touch the door and feel it. Like, does it feel like anything?
It feels cold to the touch. You feel it in your hands, that it has manifested around your hands. To the others, you can see that Rill just walks to an area, just stands still.
Like a mime, like.
Rill just walks towards the closest, nearest, like just 1 or 2 meters away, and just stands and look in the open air.
I don't think Blink even notices. She's just sitting on the ground, focused on whatever.
Yeah, Videl is just trying not to unleash wrath.
Blork is just confused as
Yeah.
normal.
He's
It's a cool moon.
whittling his elk.
Did I
Was
miss
that-
it?
Was that a dragon?
Who cares? Who cares? I'll knock on the door.
As you are beginning to knock on the door, as soon as you're about to hit the first knock, the door opens. Slightly.
Well, we're not gonna look inside then.
As you look inside, you see it is this large hallway made of stone with pillars of, it looks very familiar. On all the larger pillars that are going in like a row towards something that looks like a throne or some sort. It's these very large, broad statues of dwarves with long beards standing like out-carved from these pillars. And at the very, very end of the hallway is this ginormous, like, are you trying to compensate throne that is made out of stone and made out of this dwarven style of it all. And you can see somebody sitting on the throne. It's quite far away. You need to proceed on if you want to.
I mean, I'm gonna slip inside.
As you slip inside, as you go in towards the door, you can feel immediately a coldness to it. Like you're stepping into like a freezer.
Should have kept my winter clothes on.
As you slowly walk towards the throne, the first thing that you see in the shadows of this figure is this long hair that comes crawling out, this white silvery hair that comes from the edge of the throne. Like the stairs are going up to the throne, you can see there's almost like 10 tentacles of these long white and silver-ish hair that almost reacts as you're getting closer to it.
I mean, I'm just gonna pursue on. Confident, head held high, because I am Nerelia and I don't give a shit.
As you are Nerelia, you don't give a shit. Walk towards the base of the throne as you see the individual before you stands up and starts to walk towards you as well. As you meet together in this, like halfway of coming closer to the throne, you instantaneously recognize this individual as you see Nokri stands before you. But with this, not a mask or anything, it's just the face of Nokri is so white and pale it looks like a mask. It looks like it's made of porcelain, as the mask around it has just cracked around the face. The eyes has no irises or any white. It's just this void of stars in the eyes. And this very odd look looking like star-like crown that is circling around her head. Dangling from the waist, you can see the scepter.
No. You look like you could use a bit more sunlight or something.
They stretch out their hand.
What do you want?
Show you the truth. Of any truth.
Ah. Yeah, that rabbit hole again. Sure. Take the hand.
As you feel the coldness more entering your body. What truth do you want to know?
Hi, we're here again. It's true. Do I want to know? It's putting me on the spot like that.
I know.
I mean, I feel like I'm digging deep into daddy issues right now, so I guess I want to know the truth about my father.
They take your hand, walk towards the throne. Pointing at the throne with the scepter of their own. Sit.
So commanding. This is new for you. Are you sure I should really sit there?
If you want to see our father, yes. We don't have much time before they arrive.
I feel like I should ask like a billion questions right now, but
You will, and you will have the chance.
lovely. I'll go and sit down.
As you sit down on the throne, all the pillars of the hallway is now gone as you look up. You only see this large winter. It looks like it's definitely winter somewhere in a mountain. It's a chasm, and all of the chasm is filled. All of the chasm is made out of ice. And you see before you this ginormously big white dragon that is chained to the mountain, down to the very ground. As it has some sort of like magical shackles and chains around, almost like a muscle guard around the snout.
Does it look like the dragon in question sees me, or am I just
No.
like, is it like a vision?
It looks more like a vision. As Nokri walks around to the other side and touches your side of the other side of the clavicle. He's dying, you know.
I mean, how would I know? Like, really?
They are feeding on him.
Oh.
Trolls. They are known in the regions as frost trolls.
How did he end up in a position like that when he's... You see, he's large, strong, he's supposed... You know...
I guess that sometimes creatures of another kind can be persuasive.
And he fell for trolls of all of them.
It's not just
Ironic.
trolls. It's not any trolls. They are trolls that have been feeding and eating on dragon kind previously.
I feel this is when I should ask, how do you defeat said trolls?
Fire. Fire
I
is
mean-
always good.
I have a friend who's really, really talented when it comes to putting things on fire.
That's good. It's good you came to me now before they died.
What do you mean?
They all will die.
I mean, everyone dies at some point, Sugar Cube, so it's...
Sugar cubes, as he looks down. You died too, Nyrelia.
I mean, I know. I was told.
He will not let us have this conversation again.
Are we talking about the Squid Man now, or?
We're talking on Malarion, yes.
I feel like my questions just went from a million to a bazillion.
And there's no more time for us to have this giving
least-
answers and questions, and
But at least tell me who you are and where the dragon is.
you know I can't tell you who I am. But I can tell you where your father is.
Thanks.
They look towards the dragon and walk towards the dragon. There is a specific mountain that is close at the very edge of the Frostwall Mountains. It's very close by to a place that you know, that you're familiar with. It's known as the Frostheart Bastion.
Oh, that lovely place. Well, we sort of need to go there anyway. So you're telling me that I will never see you again, whoever you now are?
In technicality, you will see me very soon.
That's not comforting in the slightest, but sure.
Well, it really depends on what you do with the goblin, really.
I'm back to that again. Gotta love that. What's your idea? I mean, I've heard so many ideas of what I'm supposed to do and not do with the goblin at this point, so I'm kind of like lost.
If I tell you now, it will not happen. Make sure that you have Blork and Videl close by.
That's comforting. Sure. It's not like they will go anywhere. Probably, maybe. Who knows?
I will tell you though. She reaches down into her pocket and takes out an arrow. Give this to Videl. When the time comes, he will use it. But he will know when to use it.
Is it like a bow arrow?
Is it like a bow arrow? It looks like a normal bow arrow.
This isn't some sadistic love message from that weird elf that left us or something, right?
I cannot tell you. But in my timeline, we didn't give him this. Maybe this will be the answer to a lot of other things.
I think you just exploded my mind. Thanks.
As the door opens up to the hallway, you can see 5 individuals coming, barging down, glowing in their auras with these larger weapons at hand. You need to go now, love. As she flickers on your side of your forehead and you return back to the others.
I'm still holding the arrow.
Yes.
I'm just gonna very stiffly.
But everybody
robotically stand there.
else saw that Aurelius reached down to her pocket and picks up an arrow.
Probably didn't see it.
I'm just gonna turn around like one of those like carnival robot thingies, just to be like, huh? Just walk stiffly towards Videl and just hand him the fucking arrow.
What's this?
Oh, you're gonna love this. You will know when to use it. That's all I'm gonna tell you. It's like a game. Is that fun?
I don't even have a bow.
I mean, beggars can't be choosers.
I smell the arrow a bit.
The arrow smells a little bit wooden, a little bit of iron. The feather smells a little funky, but
Thalion. Yeah.
as Lork, as you see, as all of your friends just act a lot like they're super weird.
Well, I'm used to that, so
Yeah.
I'm just keeping an eye out for danger.
Wouldn't you?
What?
You would be used to it by now, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Where did you get this arrow?
I'm not sure. It sort of came to me from, let's call it a dream. Sort of like a lot of other things that just came to me.
Blinky started listening now.
As you start to listen to them, Blinky, in your mind, something crawls with this. You feel a shiver down your spine. As soon as this individual starts to talk, as your body stops working. Ah, there you are. It took me a time to readjust. But the blood moon is helping me. I see that you want to talk with me. That you all have questions. I am allowing you to live. And no, you will not anytime soon get rid of that mask. And I do not want back my mask either.
Fuck, she says out loud, like fuck.
You know what the incredible thing is? As your hand automatically lifts up and you start to wave towards the others. You may be immune to necromancy. You may be immune to a lot of things now. But what did you think? Did you put on a mask that is originally owned by me? Will have any consequences?
What do you want?
What I want? Oh, you're just a pawn in my longer game now.
Not anyone's pawn.
Oh, but you are. Dance for me, puppet. As you have to make a performance check.
At least I done shit! Fuck you! Fuck, why I have so many pluses. 50.
15.
Yeah.
As Blinky starts to like dance on the spot. Like she waves and then starts to like.
Gulidar, what is happening?
I don't know.
But her
Might be
face
a
is
part
like,
of the ritual, you know.
oh come on, put a smile on that face as she makes this very forceful.
That fucker! Stop it!
You want me to stop?
Weird
Yes.
ritual.
As Blinky stops. Don't you worry. Continue on with your adventures. I will call when the time is right. We will meet each other again. And believe me, you're going to take me to that stupid fucking tree in Sandareth Forest. Get stronger. Get familiar with my mask. See you soon. As you gain control of your body again.
It's gonna feel her face. Like, can she feel it? Where the fuck is it? Like,
As you feel around your face, you don't feel it.
Hey,
start to
Look at
scratch
that.
a little bit around her ear. Like, can I find it if I dig a little bit?
Do you put your nail
Yeah,
in?
she puts her nail in like here and
You
starts
put
to
it in
suck.
and you dig it very deep. You start to be like desperately like, where is it? Where is it? And then as you take your claw in like the whole size of it, you start to feel it.
I'm gonna walk up to her and like put a hand on her hand, digging into her neck, and like, hello, witch chicks.
Hmm.
I gonna pretend that was a mosquito bite or something, but that's not. What are you doing?
It's fine.
At all at the same time, as the goblin screams once again, you can see all of them jump out of the cliff.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
All but one that stands on the top of the offering table.
Huh.
You're not gonna jump, right? I look at Blinky.
I'm holding her shoulders. No, she's not.
I don't know what I'm gonna do anymore. Is it Gulagug still there?
Gulago is still there, screaming and like scream laughing.
Okay,
What are they doing?
I just
Falling.
offered myself.
Worshipping.
Yeah, they're falling.
Mm,
That is that good?
As the smaller of the moon goes very, very quickly and disappear down into the horizon. The other moons are still separating from the blood moon, but the sky is still red.
By the way, last time did we see a dragon or was that some kind of vision?
You think you saw a dragon.
Okay.
Not a vision, but a
a
dragon.
giant fucking dragon.
Giant,
Probably a tiny little
yes.
dragon
giant.
too. Like bigger
Mountain.
than a mountain.
Yes. And then we had Akka behind it.
Yeah.
Oh, my love.
Four fucking short.
Wait for me.
That's how they do it.
Wait for me, my
She doesn't have to slubber around his
The size
enormous
difference would
jaw.
assume the same either way, so you know.
At least it's better than him being a mountain-sized. Yeah, fuck it. We're not gonna dwell on that.
Wow.
It's gonna be like the boy. She can just crawl. Okay, let's know. Yes, we saw that.
Sakarak, you're not gonna jump, right?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You look weird. Like more weird than usual. Like in a bad way, sort of weird.
I don't want to give us more problems than we already have.
I think that's kind of impossible at this point.
Do you think we can cut off my face without that being a big problem?
I mean, I've heard you say a lot of crazy things, but that might actually top it. Why?
We're in so much shit.
I mean, we know. We have like a mage order after us. We have potential squid monsters that might control people that at some point is probably gonna come after us.
And I'm not even sure what the fuck is happening right now in the sky.
Yeah, the sky is also shifting colors, which is clearly not something that happens every day. And then there is this tiny thing that flows around, and oh yes, and then a big thing that flew away with a tiny thing after it.
As you look up again to the sky, the small moon comes over the other side of the horizon. Comes in the middle where the other moons are separating. And the smaller moon vanishes in the sky. The sky turns from this crimson, deep red into orange, dark purple, and then black. As the stars starts to emanate between all the cracks and the moons separate. The only thing that has changed is the color of the nebula that is now in this deep purple mixture, like deep purple and light purple mixed together in this ginormous hallway now, as it has changed color. But the sky is new.
Wasn't purple the nebula you needed to harvest the flowers? We can do our first quest!
We're not going to the fucking flowerland to pick flowers!
Why not? It could be such a nice little side thing. Just do something normal. We can go and pick the flowers. Our quest level 1 quest can be done.
It's just to pick it off of our quest list of like things to do. Yes, but yes, we finally did it.
I got like 0.5 experience points, but it's worth.
It's gone from my list, okay? That's worth more than any experience point.
Does Gulagug stop what he's doing since the moon thing, so he's just continuing?
He sits down on the table and like it's so exhausted but still has a chuckle and still this maniacal laugh or this smile, and just looks down at the table.
I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm gonna slide over to him. Probably talking in Bashgul, but I'm like, eh. Hi.
It is done.
Yeah, I can see that.
We have saved the world again.
Yeah, clearly it went well. I'm glad.
We were blessed by Utagra's third eye.
His third eye? Is that what it was?
Yes.
So that was supposed to happen then.
He just smiles down into the table.
Okay. So we're fine now then?
The first sacrifices wasn't enough,
Clearly.
so we offer half of the clan.
Yeah. Good. Which means they probably did the same. Or at least made more offerings back at home too, I would assume.
Gulagug stands up and crawls down from the table and...
You have done great.
Thank you.
You are always welcome back, and scream with us once more.
I'm honored. Thank you. It's good to be welcomed by another clan. Doesn't happen that much.
They smile still maniacally.
Seen this face a little bit too many times, I think.
And look towards...
And the mortals can come too. There's always room for another sacrifice.
as he starts to walk close towards the edge and look down as they are walking back towards, presumably there where the tribe is.
Good to know. Do you want me to tell Luke the Frog something if I return, or...
Yes. Yes.
As they walk back to the table. Holy shit. This goblin is so filled with adrenaline and stuff.
Yeah,
It takes some knives and chops off its little finger.
Oh.
And walks towards you.
Give him this. And tell that you were amazing.
I will tell him those exact words without context. Thank you.
As they are walking away, maniacally laughing, filled with adrenaline.
Gonna walk back. We can leave now.
With a bleeding finger
Yeah.
in her hand.
Just put it with my rest of my fingers, I guess.
Maybe you should separate that from the rest or something. No.
Just
You
gonna
should
wrap
really
the
get like a
rope off.
tag system so you know which finger, tooth, eye, head.
I have a
piece
very
of
good
meat is-
memory. It's like I can weirdly determine what tooth came from who because of the gum. Because mostly.
But
the kids.
eventually, wouldn't that rot away?
More like it gets chewed away at some point because, you know, chewing gum is nice.
I don't need tag.
Hmm.
I'm just saying you should really get a label system.
Yeah, I should.
And can we get back to the fact that you just wanted to tear your face off because, you know. You're not fine. I mean, I am like the self-proclaimed mantra of fine, so.
Looking
I-
towards Videl, how does he look right now? Is his eyes still glowing like they did during
Yeah.
the moon? Or they are still as intense.
Yeah.
It's gonna last. Are my? I can't see.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
blink
well-
his eyes. I can't see my own
Blink
eyes. I can't even. I don't even have a reflection.
Blinky's eyes is still glowing.
How are you, Videl?
Don't dodge the question.
I need to.
Fine.
I'm really
Weird.
gonna do this. Fine.
Yes.
I saw
Yes.
my daddy.
You see a dragon?
I mean, I
Was
saw a
he-
white dragon.
The one that flew.
No. I saw a white dragon chained up in a cave, being drained by trolls.
Trolls.
Yeah. That sounded fun.
Is any of this real?
That is an excellent question. Probably one of the most clever questions you've ever asked, and I can't answer it. I'm sorry.
I'm starting to wonder sometimes if we already died. You know?
I mean, I
Alright.
can make it weirder, but I think your head might explode.
You kinda did, though.
Yeah, well, very, very true. That's the problem, isn't it?
So, yeah, I mean, let's not make it weirder. I sort of know where Daddy Dragon is, though.
Mm-hmm.
Pet to dying.
Do you want to get him?
I think he might be around the parts where also a thiefling is running for his life. At least
Right.
close to that area.
Right,
So maybe we
Akarion.
can hit two birds with one stone. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Well, if we can get your daddy dragon, then it would be certainly a lot easier to find a little scared tiefling in a snow mountain. Right?
I mean, yeah, maybe. Gonna turn to
Okay.
Videl. Are you feeling fiery?
Depends on what you mean.
Apparently, those trolls' weakness is fire.
Can do some burning.
Do you think it's the same trolls we heard about before? The ones that I don't remember. It was something about a troll that killed a dragon and then he became strong. And he is somehow tied to Blork's mountain dying too?
I mean, it's very possible because these trolls apparently live up dragons.
Am
Eh,
Is my mountain dying?
Yeah.
is
You've been told this several times, honey.
I'm starting to really
yeah.
question if you have like the thing that they say that fish have.
What scales?
Not that.
No.
Something with
Blork,
the
can
the
you-
brain.
Can you breathe underwater, Blork?
No.
No.
Have
Have
you
you tried?
tried?
I almost drowned once.
Okay, so no.
Then is your father heart of the mountain?
I don't know.
I mean, Aurelia's father.
Oh,
Well, I thought also you meant Lork. Like, if his dad is a mountain, it wouldn't surprise me at this point.
I mean, how am I supposed to know? I saw a dragon. I can't even confirm if that is my dad because, you know.
Oh, you mean because they're killing the dragon and that might be the heart of
Yeah.
the mountain?
Dragon
Ah.
might be the heart of the mountain.
Could be. I don't know how anything works.
I mean, I went through a door and saw something and then got shown a dragon and then found an arrow. So, I mean, things are great, aren't they?
Got it.
Do you want to identify the arrow? Maybe know more about it if you do.
Sure, I hold up my cone. Does it still have these weird symbols on it?
Yeah.
I kind of need to probably look at this too, since it looks different, right?
Yeah, it's not like we're on a tight time schedule or something. It's just one man.
Maybe
one for his life.
maybe it will go faster since, you know, well, I'll try. We have been sitting here for 8 hours anyway. Might as well sit and do more. Can I try to identify my mask too inside my mind? If I hold myself, can I try to do that too? And
You've
see-
already identified the mask.
I know, but I've activated it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
maybe I can sense like, oh, the lingering curse of Ilue, yay! I
You
don't-
can definitely try to.
I'm gonna sit like this while I identify to just make it seem like I'm thinking, but I'm gonna do 3 identifies then. One
So
on the mask.
what are you identifying first?
I'm identifying the arrow first because
Mhm.
that will distract them probably.
Roughly 8 or 10 minutes goes by as you're identifying the arrow.
Mm.
It goes on, it takes effect. Nothing. Just an arrow.
Just a normal arrow.
Weird.
It's supposedly important, but I don't want to break your feeble minds.
I hope maybe it's poisonous. I hope not.
Don't lick it.
Make a strength save. No.
Okay, I'll give it back to Vidal. I
Thank
guess if a weird entity wants you to have it, who are we to question it at this point? I don't fucking know.
What weird entity might be me, but, you know, fine.
You are a very strange entity, yes.
Then you should know when I should use it. Too.
Huh?
Did you know when I should use it?
No, no, it's one of those cryptic things that weird entities do. You will know when. Isn't that fun?
Maybe it's a back scratcher.
I barely know when to massage people. How would I know when to use an arrow?
I mean, I guess that's part of the game we're playing now.
Oh,
We're all just pawns anyway, so.
God, as she says pawns, I'm like, like he gets this visual, like,
You have like constipation or something, sweetheart?
mm-hmm. Yep, this can identify this cone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing the mask before the fucking cone. Just pretending like, oh, it's taking a long time with a cone.
Take 10 minutes goes by as you identify the Iron Mask of Dread.
Mm-hmm.
You find the same descriptions that I gave you previously. It
Yeah.
makes a strong connection to the necromancy. But then you find a new layer of enchantment magic over it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good.
Lovely.
As you do you go further in? You can sit and
I'm
Try to.
trying to determine anything I can of this
As you sit 5 minutes more with it, you get the sense that it has the dominate spell on it.
Fuck's sake. It's like
It has
Illu and Mickey could just fucking become friends at this point. Just fucking hang.
It has a permanently spell engraved in it. It's a high-level dominate monster spell in it.
I love that.
And it has a very broad connection to it.
I love that Blinky has the word monster carved into her belly, and it's a dominate monster spell in this mask, and it's just Robin, why are you so sadistic?
It's so poetic. Isn't it so poetic in a way?
It is so fucking sadistically poetic. I love it, but fuck you. Fuck you so hard.
And the cone, as you have done the mask, you do the cone, and I have already sent you the information about the cone.
Yes.
As she's identifying, sitting there and being weird, I'm just gonna walk closer to Vidal. So, you mentioned before that you didn't know when someone needed a massage or such.
Should I give
No, I'm
the
just
Gurga massage now?
No, I was wondering, do you need one? You are you look extremely stiff. And I don't know, weird. Not as cheerful as usual,
Yeah. Do you want to give a massage? Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, I'm asking if you want one.
Sure.
You want, protrude horns from your shoulders and, impale my hands, right?
I don't know.
Maybe they're already there.
Might be some there already, I don't know.
I guess I'll feel... I'm just gonna give him a shoulder massage.
As you're giving him a shoulder massage, Vidal, as Blinky is doing the identify spell, it takes some time, and it's really, Narelia is making quite good massage. You start to feel that the anger that you felt previously on the blood moon starting to subside. And to the very end that Blinky has done with the identifying, and as Narelia is making you a massage, you don't feel any anger left. You're back to your... You're still, not rid of whatever is inside of you, but that anger, that boiling anger that you felt during the blood moon, is no longer there.
A bit happier.
Yeah, that's a good puppy. Breathe deeply. I can feel how these tensions are just going out of your body.
Does my eye stop glowing?
Yes.
I think it's glancing over as she's identifying us, what the fuck? Trying to concentrate.
We're helping.
What do you want to do? As they are doing this shenanigans.
I don't know. I'm observing, trying to figure out what's happening.
It's a lot of observing.
Looking out for dangers.
I feel sorry for Blork.
Yeah.
Me too.
Just
Make a
standing there,
perception check,
looking straight
Blork.
forward,
What?
I told Per to make a perception check.
No!
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear that either. I'm
No,
like, what?
me
Oh,
neither.
I did.
Oh.
3 times, I think, even.
I think I saw 3 times.
Oh,
Yeah, which is kind of impressive, but you missed it all the time.
I didn't,
guess I
I
wasn't
didn't hear him say
listening.
anything.
No, it's fine. I'm just very what was I that?
No.
Okay, I know.
I
Yes.
didn't hear it.
Maybe it cut out for everyone else.
Where the
except
fuck is
for
it?
me.
I'm turning into a mumble rapper. I'm not sure.
No, but, yeah, I didn't even hear a shit.
Oh. With an 18, as they are still doing whatever back massages and identifying. Blork, you start to look around the area, started to see any like hostility. As you're walking towards this side, going closer towards the forest line that are close by, as you're coming closer towards the edge of the forest, you start to feel something in the ground that is shaking. As you're getting closer down with your hands and ears, or like trying to listen in, you see that there's a small like quake around towards the inside of the forest. The moss and the leaves of bushes close by are shaking like very faintly, but they are still like following the quake.
I will try to move closer.
Okay. Do you do it stealthily or do you just walk?
Well, I can try stealth, but I doubt it.
All right.
Oh my god. Boom.
Like a ninja.
Dun-dun.
Like a ninja, Blork disappears into the forest. And as you're walking you're not walking that far away from the group. As you see, you're walking into the forest and you feel as it start to slope down a little bit. So the way started to go down towards like it started to make its way down the mountain. And as you're getting closer towards the edge, it's a smaller slope, and there's a lot of like trees and leaves, and it goes down to a slope. You can hear that the rattling is getting more intense.
I will try to peek through some bushes and trees.
As you look through some bushes and leaves, there is this cliff edge you come to, and you start to hear something it sounds like how you have presumably heard this before. It sounds like an elk that is getting bite over the windpipe, and it tries to cry out for like help, but it cannot make a sound. It just makes this very weird whistling sound as it's tried to screech out for help.
Okay. Can I see what's attacking it?
With a natural 20 on stealth, you can go to the edge and look down the edge.
I will do that. How high is the edge?
As you're getting closer to the edge, you start to see that. You mean from the bush to the edge? It's.
I thought it was like a drop.
It is a. So from where you are now to the cliff, it is like 3.5 meters, and then when you come to the cliff, getting down is presumably 5 or 6 meters down.
Okay, and down there is the elk.
You see there's an elk that is in the procedure of getting torn apart.
By what?
Of this creature. It is a milky white creature, a reptile-like creature with this large white-ish bat wings on its back and a huge scorpion stinger on its side, and it's penetrating into the elk several times, even though that the elk is still like screeching.
Ugh.
And it's biting down this creature, this reptilian thing is large as a horse. Like a large, like northern type horse. It's large, it's muscular, and it has this white, transparent, like skin on it.
Have I seen it before?
Make a nature check.
10.
You presume that it's a wyvern of some sort.
Okay.
It looks like it hasn't been noticing you at all.
I will go back and tell the others, I guess.
Okay. You reach back to the others.
There is a creature attacking elk. Down the slope.
Specify creature.
Normal in a forest.
What type of creature? Like a wolf?
It's a wyvern, I think.
Oh,
How about we
That's-
leave?
that's very close. We should probably go then, since Fidel said they're aggressive this time of year, or always.
Where should we go?
Well, we need to go get the fish boy. I don't know what your nickname was for him because I can't translate it from Swedish. Fiskpelle.
Fishpelle?
Fish Pete. We need to go and get Fish Pete.
I mean, yeah, and
Pete?
then
Fish Pete.
potentially a dragon, you know.
Yeah, and your dad. So-
Should we return the Dawnstar?
Yeah, that too. But the blood
How
moon isn't
about
really
we-
over. It's not really over yet. You know, the night is still young, as they say.
How about we fix with Fish Pete and
Yeah.
Daddy Dragon first? Something in that.
Pushfish Pete.
Akarion.
I think
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was the name you. It was the name you gave him when you talked about him in the teleport room.
Yeah, that is very correct. And now it's Fish Pete.
I'm sorry. I was not.
And our DM is
I just-
dying.
Yeah, I just forgot about that. nickname.
I did not. It's the name I've written down. It's just like Fiskpelle. I don't know why that is his nickname, but it is.
That is hilarious.
So now it's Fish Pete. Yes,
Oh my god. Okay.
that is what Blinky knows about this man. Yeah, we need to get him. We have a way to get to the Frostheart Bastion because we have the teleportation stick.
I'm gonna dig out the teleportation stick and give it to her.
How
I have
does
no idea
one
how
of
these work.
Yeah, because does it work by you just having it and then you can teleport to that place, or do you need to know teleport to use it, and do you need to spend a spell slot to teleport to it? Because
You have already identified them. So
yeah, I've identified.
Yes,
I have
we have a
identified
rock.
them, but I never got an explanation
You
how they're
need-
used.
you needed to it is a tune fork. Like,
Yeah.
When a person casts the spell plane shift.
So
The-
Real
the-
could get there,
Yeah.
Oh.
So
even
so-
if she's on this plane.
yes.
Oh,
Hmm.
Because I modded it for Vandaloria.
exciting.
So because it makes no sense to you have to go to this plane and then to that plane.
no.
If you have a tuning fork, you can instantaneously go to that place. But you have to have a fork that is that type of thing.
So
That is very
both
interesting.
plane shift and teleport works, or
No,
only?
no. Only plane shift works on it.
Very interesting.
So if you have like one of those tuning forks, you can plane shift to that exact
We have two
location.
of them, right? We have one to the Frostheart Bastion. Where did the other one go?
I think we have 3.
You have-
We have
Yeah,
three.
3.
Right.
We
Yeah,
have
but
three.
I know those forks, but we got 2 from Vanessa. Those are the ones I'm referring to now. One to the Frostheart Bastion, and then we have.
you got 4 in your adventures. Yes.
Maybe
and
we never took the other one because
no,
she had
you only
multiple.
took 2. Yes,
Okay.
you only took 1 to the Frozen Heart Bastion.
Then
You
it's
have
just me
from
thinking.
the Zeggroth.
Yeah. Then
The
it's
Primateria
close.
Plane and
We
yeah.
have 2. One that goes to Frostheart Bastion, and one that goes to Unknown.
See,
Yes.
yeah,
And with the note written in
Mhm.
giant.
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's the one I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Yes.
And it says for the Obsidian one, message to Moonstone that he can return whenever, more or
Mm.
less.
To her lovely bosom or something.
That's
She-
all I got.
Yeah, I don't know. There was something about her missing his bear hug.
Yeah, I didn't write that down. I just
No.
wrote that it was for Moonstone.
Yeah, I wrote it down somewhere. I was like, I miss your bear hug, man. Come back to me.
I miss your bosom bear.
Yeah, I don't know. Was something? Come back to me. Return to me, bear man.
Yeah. That is
In giant, so
in general, yes.
yes.
So, do we want to go to the Frostheart Bastion?
I guess
then
we can
hide
already
from their
talk.
random direction.
I guess we could just maybe dwarves are there and we can ask them and say that we talked to whoever their names were. I've written it down. So. The ambassadors from their home place.
I mean, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, whatever their names are, they are here somewhere.
Of the dwarves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the names, don't worry.
Yeah.
So we go to the Frost Hut Bastion then, and then hope we can find something called the Frost Wall or of the sort, and then track down a ginormous, scaly thing that is potentially either eating or chasing Fiskfella.
Why?
So you can kill it, Blork. Huh?
Okay.
You want to kill, don't you, my boy? It's the only explanation you
My
need.
fucking god.
What we
You
do,
are really searching for danger.
what
Yeah.
would you want us to do then, Blork?
We could go to the arena. If you want to
Why?
fight.
What?
That's not gonna clean my conscience of potentially having seen a man died slowly over a set of weeks of scrying and not doing anything about it.
Oh,
Fish Pete.
okay. So
It's
we
kind
are
of
saving
complicated.
fish people.
It's complicated. He's the leader of the group that we said that you can't bash, but they're kind of our enemies. And he's also the brother of a person we
Blade.
already met. You know, the woman that was with the dwarves.
No.
Kitten.
A red tiefling. She has horns. You know what
Okay.
that is?
The cute
Yes.
kitten. The charming one.
Don't confuse him. It's not a cat. It's
I
a-
will go where you go, and I
Okay.
will protect you.
Do you want to do that?
It's my obligation to do that.
Is
Not
it?
an answer to the question, you know. That's really not an answer at all, actually.
Exactly. I'm just curious. How long is this obligation? Is it like a lifetime thing? Because I feel like you're
Yes.
protecting. Okay.
Whose life?
What if we separate? Who do you go with?
The one you tell me to go with.
If we
not how
don't
it
tell
works.
you anyone.
Also, we shouldn't stand around here if that elk moose killing whatever thing is done with that.
Right, Wyvern. Yeah. we
You
should
are
go.
very tiny, tiny lady, so I will protect you.
Of course, she needs the most protection because she's the tiniest. That's exactly what she wants to hear right now. I'm seeing you blink. You're so happy.
Yeah, clearly, because it's too dangerous to have me around and too dangerous to be around others. Oh, chaperoning.
I'm just gonna take the stupid rod. So ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
So I guess if we go there, we can sell them that we talked to like Thrud or Eirik, and it's gonna be fine. No.
Maybe. Before we go, just get dressed.
All right. Cool.
Right.
Good.
You take
Well, we're...
a time and then you
Yeah.
put on the clothing of the winter clothing. Not Blork, but everybody else.
There's no one here, right? Except
don't.
us.
That you would know of.
Yeah.
They're
Well, there's a
always
vibe.
rushing.
There's a vibe.
Is there blood on the altar?
Yeah.
No,
Let me
it's
say
sucked
this.
up into the moon.
I'm gonna... 1 minute. 1 moment. I'm gonna go over here.
Please don't lick it.
Get some, and I'm gonna walk back towards them.
Mhm.
Since we're up here, I figured before we go. Well, since you're part of, I made you part of the clan before, but I.
Oh, you wanna
Pink.
paint us again?
No, you're done. You already have your name. So I figured out that the others should have your names, since you are clan members.
I am Bjork.
Yeah. But I'm giving you another name too. You will still be Blork, but if you want one, like a clan name,
A goblin name.
a goblin name,
Oh, that would be nice.
do you want one?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna.
I am
Yeah.
so ready with the rod, by the way. If
Yeah.
something comes up
Yeah.
and is attacking us
Like,
and he's gonna
you are
cast
now
it,
this,
because
so we will
that's
go.
one action. Because plane shift is like basically instantaneous.
Yeah,
So
we're just doing this quick moment.
I'm just telling the GM, I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very good, very good.
Okay,
You're
kneel.
you're blocking my shenanigans. You understand?
Kneel down. Kneel down.
Kneeling.
I'm gonna do the symbol again of
Oh,
Targro.
Julia, please giving something good in Bashkul.
He actually gets a nice one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You'll be Umbrash.
Gosh.
I think it's fitting.
Umbrash.
What does it mean?
It means sky. Because it's my best memory with you.
I hug her. So hard.
I could call him blood, but I think that would be or like death or there's so many options, but I'm like, no, this one.
Umbrash dual sure.
Oh yeah, it could be.
Last guy.
Do you want one, Blork?
Sure.
Okay. Then kneel.
It's probably lie down on the fucking
Yeah,
ground.
it's like I'm taking out my mage hand and just making that do it.
There we go, yeah. Okay. It speaks for itself. You will be Bakdu.
That's lovely.
It means
That's
strong.
strong.
It means strong. I don't have a word for sausage. Otherwise,
I don't think that is a word for sausage.
No, it's probably a word for dick, and that's probably closest.
Yeah,
But I don't want to call him that. So it's like,
Was it Bakdush?
I can send the names to you.
Bakdu.
Bakdu.
It means strong, mighty, and powerful.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
So it's like a lot of things.
It's a matter of context when you use it.
Yeah, it's a lot of that.
And
But if you say if you just say Bakdu, it means strong.
Yes.
Bakdu. And you are already Nokri. Unless you want me to paint you again, but I know you don't really like.
I already have white face paint all over me, so it doesn't really matter if you smear some more on there.
Well then, come.
I'm gonna kneel down.
I have no idea what this blood is even. Could be.
I don't know either at this point, and I don't care. As long as no one licks it, I'm fine.
Yeah. And you are Nokri.
Thank you, sweet cheek.
Now we can go.
It has a very, very strong iron taste.
Mm.
Mm.
They probably pissed on that stone too. All the fluids. Just,
You should call it the disease stone.
Oh god, the STD stone.
Okay, I'm ready now. Let's go.
It's probably worse than licking elevator buttons.
Yeah,
What a specific.
it's a very specific.
Yeah,
Metaphor.
why?
And
Because it's a place where a lot of people touch us.
Yeah.
and just before Narelia is going to do the plane shift, we take a small break.
Yeah.
It's a small break until we continue on the adventure. So fill up your cups, go and pee, and see you soon. Hey ho!
And we're back.
Ja, välkommen.
Ja.
Välkommen. As we are still on top of the mountain of Wyvern's Top, we were preparing to go to where? We're going to the Frostheart Bastion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Where else would we rather be right now? Might as well jump.
In the Flowerlands.
In the Flowerlands to pick.
I'm just imagine if there is like circle mages trying to pinpoint us right now. They're like, okay, they were in Karel. They're going to a mountain
They're
outside of
Arun.
Arun, and now they're in the frost. Where the fuck are these people going? What are they doing?
Good luck tracing us, bitches.
Mhm.
Oh, we've been on a journey this day.
We have.
Yeah. Also, it's getting to past midnight now.
Hmm.
So you get into the point that you can continue on for several hours more, but you're getting tired. Like your bodies are getting tired. It's still
Yeah.
midday and you have sitting and done nothing for 8 hours. So your body is like, I assume that they are quite tiring. It's quite exhausting, but you can still proceed on doing like an hour or so. Definitely.
As I am casting the spell Plane Shift, and just like asking my dear friends to hold hands with me as I'm like using the rod, I'm gonna try to use the rod as you would use a Plane Shift rod. So it says that it's taking us to Frostheart Bastion.
Mm-hmm.
But in my mind, I'm going to try to see if I can get to a location which would be closer to where Akarion is. I don't know if this is possible, but it's what I'm gonna try to do as I'm controlling the spell. Because the spell says that you can pick a location
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
attached to a plane, but this is not a plane shift hawk in that sense, because this is a rod attached to a single place. But I'm trying to bend it a bit because it's close by, I think, but I don't know. But I've seen
Right.
the locations that our Akarion has been running through.
Okay, our torsos are gonna end up in one place, and our...
I mean, I've never done dangerous things before.
Luck to see that you can
I don't
come
even
to
know.
the other
I don't
side of
even
the
know
world.
if I don't even know if this is gonna work. But at least that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I want you to roll a d100
oh yeah, give
and
it.
add +5 to it.
So 90.
Good.
Hmm.
So yeah, 90. That is very, very good.
For
Okay.
us or you?
Who knows?
No. I want. Let's put some more mooding things here, just to understand the seriousness of this all. I want everybody on the squad, not Rill, everybody else. So Videl, Blinky, and Blork to do it's intelligence saving throws with advantage and +5.
Shit. What am I doing?
So how do you do +5?
We just
You,
added-
you roll it and then you
Just
add
add it.
the highest.
Oh yeah.
You said intelligence. Okay.
Intelligence.
With advantage.
29.
Oof.
29 is good. And then Blork
19.
19. Cool.
25.
25. Oh, cool.
I'm happy it was advantage because otherwise that might have been different.
Oh yeah, it was thanks to Rill's roll high on this stuff.
Oh, good. Otherwise there would have been a very big difference here.
Yes, it would be. So Rill, as you are focusing down with your friends on the top of the mountain, as you are focusing more on Akarion than the actual place, you feel that the spell starts to activate as time and places around you start to like like bend inwards, and then you feel this. As all of your friends, you're still holding hands, but you feel the incredible power that this spell has as it goes. You have traveled with this spell before. You usually go like yo, and you're done, and you're there. But now you're traveling much further away, and this spell is starting to like tear everything around you, and you can see that it goes. You feel real that you're not going to the designated area that the rod is actually going towards, but you feel that you're going towards presumably a direction that you have ever felt. And then you end up into this. Then everybody can make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
I'm also so nice. I'm not telling anyone I'm doing this. I'm just doing it.
Blork, you have advantage.
Oh yeah.
Ouch!
Oh damn.
Ouch! 6?
Yes, wait.
10.
12.
15.
Oh!
That's
Wow,
the
we're
lowest you
already-
can roll, right? On anything.
So Blork had 15. Rill has 6. Videl has 10. And Blinky?
12.
Oh, 12. Yeah.
Yep.
As all of you appear, and you just starts to plummet downwards. And as you look down into this landscape of white, and you just disappear inside to this a huge pile of snow.
Does the ring of feather falling help me?
Yeah. But you are like smoothly going down into the snow. Everybody else go like poo.
How deep is the snow?
It's quite deep. But Bjork, you are the one who stands in the middle of the snow. The snow, as soon as you make impact, the snow goes whoa to the side, and your head peeks out from the snow. That is how much snow it is.
Well, I'm fucking gone.
Yeah. So Videl and Blinky just poo just disappear into the snow bank.
Waiting for
I
someone to help
try
me.
to dig out Blinky.
Make a perception check so you try to find her.
A white goblin in the snow.
Bring Paw, your backup character.
I
Oh, you
suffocate
died.
in a snowy ravine. Oh, what an end.
With a 15, you manage to like dip down your hand, and you feel, and then you feel Blinky just scrabble around a bit. You drag her a bit in the snow, and then you pull her up.
There you are, tiny lady.
Oh, thank you.
Where are the others?
Where's Videl?
As Videl comes swimming out from the.
You
And really-
probably see
really-
my horns poking up first.
Or the snout and
Yeah. Really, you have just softly go down a little bit into the snow, but you quickly like stand up.
Fucking Legolas just walking like, yeah.
All around you, it is just this landscape of white. And to the far, I have to see my map. In the very, like, not knowing where you are, to the left side of you, you can see far away into the distance, in this long wasteland of white, it looks like there's a forest line coming through. And also, if you look like forward, where you plummet down and up forward, you can also see beginning of like vegetation as well. But it is this very long and vast landscape with just snow everywhere. And wind starts to catch up, and it is ice cold.
We at least have winter clothes. A little bit.
Just gonna look around like, where are we?
And snow, it seems.
Lovely.
Anyone spot a red little dot somewhere?
Make
Are
a
we
perception
inside
check.
or outside a cave, or like are we? Where are we?
You're
Like,
outside
do we
in a
see
wasteland.
sky?
Yes, you see sky, and you are in a wasteland. Like, it's just an open field of just snow all around. There's no... You can see maybe mountains on the behind you, maybe the peak of a mountain, but it's a very long, snowy wasteland.
Well, I rolled a 12 with a 1, so...
You don't see anything that glows red. The only color that you see is white. If that... No, just light and white.
I thought we
seems
would end
like
up in the bastion.
Yeah, that didn't go as planned, clearly.
I thought this was the bastion. Okay.
Where are we?
I'm not quite sure. Look, darling, aren't you good at, like, tracking? I don't know how you track in snow, but, you know, can we find, like, a cave or somewhere where a lodge?
Is it only snow plains around us, no mountains or anything?
You see maybe beginning of forest.
Well, we could make it to the forest line and seek shelter.
I'm not looking for shelter. I'm looking for a place where a ginormous creature, sort of like a lizard bug thing with legs and like...
Well, there is no tracks of it.
But I'm asking for your expertise in this area. Do you
Well-
know where such creatures might be? You know, where your kind of like snowy paths?
She wants
No.
you to
Have you
sniff
ever
the
heard
ground
of
and
a-
lick it and search for it.
It's just snow. I don't know where we are.
I'm just gonna turn to Videl. You're the nature person. I clearly can't get through to him, so do you know the fauna of creatures around these areas and where they might hide and live?
Would I? Should I do a nature check on that?
Yes, definitely.
I'm gonna try to describe the creature I saw in a vision, which I didn't see much of, but like big, bug-like thing, chasing, screaming.
Videl, when you're listening to what she's describing, if this is a insect or an insectoid creature, you should definitely go towards the mountain, because it is not a presumed creature that wants to be in the open wasteland or in a forest. This one needs a cavern, needs somewhere to hide or have its nest. So you presume more towards mountain region.
Probably
You s-
head to the mountains.
And those you saw like peaks towards back behind you when you arrived.
Can we take out the carpet, perhaps?
Yeah,
Probably.
might be
Is
good.
it... How windy is it?
It's quite windy. It's not like you're blowing away, but it's like
Yeah.
very like frisky winds. It is very cold winds.
Okay, yeah, we better that than walking in this, because I'm just gonna sink through. We all are, except for Rill. We're so light.
It's the ring.
Oh. Very handy.
Sort of cheating, you know.
Shit a lot.
I'm good at that.
I don't blame you. It can be... It's fun.
I'm gonna start pulling out the carpet.
Okay.
Hmm.
You pull out the carpet and you activate the carpet, and it levitates above the snow banks. You one by one you jump up onto it, and it's very, very nice to not standing like deep snow. As you start to levitate towards, I presume, the mountainside or the mountain peaks that you that you see in the horizon. Right.
How far away would we be from anything? Is it this like a tundra place?
It is more, I would say it's a tundra with a lot of snow.
Massive amount of snow.
Yes.
And we're like in the middle of it.
You're in the middle of the tundra.
Is it snowing?
Not for the moment, no. It's crystal clear sky.
But dark.
I say it,
Because
guys.
this-
It's very nerdy in
Ooh.
here.
Is it a red crystal sky? Or like the
Can we see
afterglow?
like northern
blue.
lights?
It is blue-black. It is like you can still see the sun-ish in the horizon.
So it's gonna be a blood moon again at this point.
Actually, in like continuity, it would be, yes.
Oh fuck that!
In like, yeah, cosmologically, yes.
Oh,
It would
How
be.
was your blood moon? Our was amazing.
we experienced it 5 times. It was like okay.
Well, no, actually,
I don't
it's
know how that
depend-
works.
Wait.
That's not
The
really
event
too
itself
hard.
wouldn't
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, I don't think it. Yeah.
Well, you don't know in the world. I'm just thinking where we are in the world and thinking time. If Vandalore, if the middle section,
It depends how much we pop
Yeah.
from in sideways
yes, exactly.
and not in height.
Well, you wouldn't know, but
If they don't have like squashed it in the other way, because we don't know.
no. Well, we will see. It is. It is definitely dark. Like it's still it had that night twilighty thing, but it's you can still see the sunset. You can still see the reminiscence of the sun still. Because it is presumably so far in the north that presumably the sun will never go down.
We're in summertime. That's good. As we are flying on the carpet, I am going to. Oh, fuck's sake! First off, I'm actually gonna look in with Nyx, who is still hanging around in the aftermath of what happened in the underbelly of Karai.
Mm-hmm. As you go into the ice, you can see that Nyx is still around there in the underground, looking towards Gil's place. And it looks like Gil has opened up shop again.
Have they cleaned away the blood from the...
It looks like it, yes.
And it looks like business is back as usual?
Yes. The door is actually wide open with the screen, the open on the. It's the he has this when he moves around it when it's open, and it looks like it is open on the in the window close by to the door.
Oh, this
It
is
has
just
the
too
symbol.
good to pass on. I'm gonna have Nyx fly down to the shop.
Okay.
Oh god.
Is door open to the shop or is it closed?
The door is open. It's wide open into the
Oh,
shop.
good. I'm gonna have him fly straight in.
Okay. As this ginormous owl. No, it's a silver sweet one, right?
No, it's only lasts for an hour, so he's an owl now.
Oh yeah, he is back to his original self. Yeah. So this
Owl
ginormous
with a mask.
owl with
I mean,
a
it's
mask.
not that big. It's just
No, but it's a larger owl.
yeah,
flies
yeah,
in.
Yes, yeah. I'm looking for Gil.
Gil is close by and talking to a customer.
It's gonna land close to Gil, stare at him.
Gil and the customer immediately get spooked by this big bird that lands on the desk close in the establishment. He is back to him and go, "Ah, what the fuck? Shoo! Shoo!" He takes a book and tries to shoo Nyx away.
I'm gonna speak through Nyx.
Okay.
Poor little man.
I see a dead man walking. You better pack up and leave quickly. This is just a friendly warning and you will only get one.
Make an intimidation check.
15.
He has the book and like blink. What the fuck? He he gets it's more confusing to him.
I mean, that's just cute. I'm just gonna keep talking through Nyx again, like, well, I gave you the warning. And, you know, your tiny legs can't carry you that far, so sooner or later we will find you.
He stares into the owl. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, your best buddies that you stabbed in the back.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Miranda! You need to go now! Just shoves the book into her face, and he goes to the door and closes the door. Get the fuck out of my establishment! It closes and locks the door and goes into the apartment and just the apartment place and closes the door behind him.
Well, Dix is stuck inside this.
Yes.
Is there something that looks valuable that I can push over?
There are a large health potion that looks quite expendable.
It's gonna have Nyx be like a cat.
Expensive, I mean. No! He screams from the other side of the apartment.
I wonder why he backstabbed us.
I feel like he deserved this though. Then I'm gonna have Nyx poof away
Mm-hmm.
and reappear with me on the carpet.
Okay.
Ugh.
Sorry about that. I said hello to Gil from us.
At least I can't get a heart attack, you know, so it's fine.
I mean, I guess that's good for you. I think I might have given Gil a heart attack though. It's fun.
You saw Gil?
Yeah.
What did he do?
Yeah, is he being killed and tortured?
He was back to business, pretending like everything was fine. So I told him that I would fuck him up if I ever saw him again.
You did what?
Why do you want to do that with him?
Because he backstabbed us.
Then you're gonna fuck him.
No.
Ugh.
It's a
Good.
word phrase.
Isn't that just gonna make... Oh, who cares? Okay.
I just really felt like I wanted him to know that I know, and he should really know. It's just a friendly little threat.
Yeah,
No.
we don't make good on those anyway. It's mostly words.
I feel like I was courteous just telling him that I really thought that he was a horrible person.
Oh.
I mean, I could just have gone there and stabbed him. I didn't.
Would you have done that?
Would I?
Studying her face. Can I do an insight on would she do that?
Also, just for who is flying the carpet?
Lork?
Blork.
I guess I am.
So,
Survival
Lork.
Lork!
Blork, I want you to make a perception check.
Yes.
And
you
as
make an insight?
fitting with this campaign, I rolled a 1 on insight as usual. So it is gonna be a 4.
You're quite unsure.
I rolled 16.
Okay.
There's a turn.
Blork. As all of those are talking about it, you start to see, as you guys have flown now for some couple of minutes, you start to see the beginning of a mountains coming up in the horizon. But Blork, you don't really look at the mountains. You start to see some movement to the left side in the snow. It looks like it's something that is like burying around in the snow. And just about when you're getting close by, it stops. And it's very close by where you're flying.
Are we flying directly over the snow?
Yes, right where you can see where something is like crawling underneath the snow and just stops.
Then I will ascend.
Okay.
There is something in the snow.
Okay, up we go then. No.
Like here?
Yes, it's burrowed.
Ugh.
As soon as you fly upward, quite close by, but it is far away from, because you roll a very, very good perception check. You can see from the snow, as you're going upwards, this lynx-like creature just jumps out from the snow. This feline with long, like, whiskers and long, like, flabby, long ears just flies out from the snow. It looks more like a saber-toothed tiger mixed with a lynx, just flying out of the snow and just misses the carpet as you're ascending upward, and it just poof down into the snow again.
Bad
Get.
That was magnificent. Can we go near it again?
No.
It's
I
too
would love to.
dangerous.
You can be one, can't you?
Blink
Look at it
again.
I'm just gonna grab it and look at it.
You can see as you're still levitating upward, but still in an angle towards the mountain, you can see that the creature starts to, like, dig around in the snow more. Just, like, semi-following you, but then as you're getting further away from it, it goes in another direction.
Yeah, no meal here. Sorry, kitty.
Did you say something real before? I didn't hear.
Yeah, I wanted to hear you hiss again. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god.
It's like Puss in Boots.
Should I scry and see if I see the... hopefully not dead
Fish beat.
Yeah,
yet.
cry on fish beats.
Yeah. Probably. Good. Do.
Mm.
So we know if we're looking for him standing up or in parts.
I mean, if he's dead, I can't get a connection. At least maybe we can bring home some remains to Blade. Maybe.
If he's in pieces, we could put him together and I could probably get him back. Unless whatever ate him has swallowed him, then we have to dig that. We could potentially fix this. Yes!
I'm not gonna ask for details. I'm just gonna, see if I can find it. Even though I'm not really keen of the idea of trying, but whatever. I'm gonna bring out the scepter.
Yes.
Look, shake it around like the snow globe, and then stare into it.
Okay.
And cast scrying on Akarion.
Can I roll for that?
Use it like a witch stick to find water. Like,
As you are looking into the scepter, as you're flying towards the mountain, you get a connection. And you can see it is inside some sort of, like, it is not inside a mountain. It is inside some sort of, like, crack in the mountainside. It's a crack in the mountain. He's stuck, like, between two sides of a mountain. You can see there is an opening to his left side, and he has just pressed himself so hard. And there's something that is glowing on his right side. It is, like, very light blue color that it shines. And you can hear him, like, he's, like, very, like, rapidly breathing, and he is covered in blood. And you can see that he's freezing. His blood has just frozen to his face. And he's, like, clinching hard towards the mountain. And he cannot go further into his left side. It's just, he's pressed him so, like a frightened little mouse inside of a crack in the mountain, just waiting. Above him, there's still the crack, but assumedly too small for whatever the creature to just go through it. You can see some cracks that the creature had probably tried to get him, but you can see the sky, and it's the night sky. And you see him, he's frozen, he is presumed very bloody, but he's still alive.
Okay.
I just got the meme, like, still alive!
I'm seeing like the squirrel from Ice Age when he gets
Yes.
pressed like
Yeah, exactly like it.
As I'm like scrying on him, I'm just gonna like talk out loud to the rest. Like, so he's like squished himself into like a tiny little crack in a mountain. I can see like the sky. It's
Oh.
alive for now.
Nia, roll a perception check. With disadvantage because of the vision.
I always roll bad when it's
I know.
perception
I know.
on scrying.
I'm sorry. Hey.
17.
Hmm?
It's important, maybe.
You see nothing. No. It's like, fuck off, Robin.
You see that there is nothing.
As he's pressing on, your gaze go further towards the ground. As you can see, it is almost crystal-like ice. It's protruding upward towards him, like it is some sort of like stalagmites, but it's growing like spike towards him. And around his feet, there are so many dead bodies, frozen humanoid bodies of variant sizes. Bones, but there are some other like bodies that are frozen.
I'm getting flashbacks.
So it's like standing on a mass grave. Does that help?
Yes.
He's standing on dead bodies.
Yeah, if you smell blood, frozen or fresh, that's him. There's also potentially a creature close by because I don't think it gave up that easily. And he's standing on something that looks like a mass grave with frozen bodies and bones.
Blinky, as you do this, it is so cold. It is so cold. So you get almost like a brain freeze because of the air is so fresh, so cold.
Ugh.
She's gonna do it again, like.
This is terrible and fun at the same
But-
time.
For you, Blork, this is a Tuesday. Like,
This is lovely.
this is lovely. This is
Finally.
like, this is your element. This is more, it is very close resemblance to your homeland.
I am going to mentally send the images of what I'm seeing as I'm scrying on Akarion and going around him to Nyx, so I can send out Nyx to like patrol and see if he can see something.
Mm-hmm.
Can we see any? Are there any mountains nearby that looks like they have canyons? More obvious ones that we can. A lot of
You're-
mountains have that, but like.
You're getting close to a mountain, like a
Yeah.
mountain range. Like you start to see there's a large place where there's almost like a mountain range with a multiple of mountains coming up. So presumably you can start looking there. But you don't see any like, well, that mountain looks like it has cracks in it.
No.
But you send away Nyx, as Nyx is flying close by to you, but glow towards the mountains as well, as you all are going up.
This is gonna take quite some time to find him.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you
Where-
can't locate people, can you?
I can locate things they have on them.
You remember his sword?
Yeah,
Maybe you can locate that.
I could try.
Does he still have it?
Did I see the sword on him when
Yeah,
I
yeah.
watched him?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
I saw it when we were fighting them.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like special.
He was holding it, so it was one of the few things I saw first.
My God.
How far away do you like the spell work?
I had to look up at it because it's 1,000 feet.
Yeah,
That is 0.3 kilometers.
which is what? I'm so
300
bad.
meters.
It's a distance at least. It lasts for 10 minutes, right? I don't remember. Where is it? I have so many minutes. Where the heck is my spell?
It's up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, so 10 minutes. Why can't I see it in my spell list? Maybe
Because you
I-
don't have it.
Because you put so many other things here. You took it.
Oh. Mhm.
No, there it is. Okay, good. It's a second. Oh, wonderful. I don't even need to waste anything good.
Yeah, I can do that. If we want to. Maybe we should get closer to the mountain first, though. Because it's
Well,
not
yeah.
that far. It's like 300 meters. Give or take. About over there. I would think.
I mean, we can wait until we get close, but at least we have some indication of what to look for. Also, be ready to fight if there is a chance we might need to.
Yes.
Or
Maybe I should-
escape quickly into the mansion and fight tomorrow.
Yeah, I can prepare and have those things close by at least, so I can grab them quick.
I mean, one or the other would be preferable, but
Maybe we can do. He can see. Can you contact him?
I could, but then I'm tapping myself out a bit.
I could contact him. I can make him see something in the sky. Maybe he can tell us where it is.
Why not?
Okay, it's gonna take me 10 minutes. Okay.
Still, as you're flying towards, after 10 minutes has gone by, you are on the base of the mountain.
I'm gonna make.
As Nyx is just also flying in towards the mountain range.
I'm gonna use Sky, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like up to 10 words. I'm gonna just write, "Where are you?"
In the sky.
Yeah, question mark.
Remember, it's a concentration.
Yeah, it's a concentration. So as soon as I do the other one, it will go. But because I think that is also concentration. I have so many
Let's
concentrations.
see.
But I haven't done
Sending.
find
You
object
can
yet.
test sending
Yeah.
and do it at the
Locate
same time.
object will make it loose, but
Yes.
at least now I can do it, and then I could potentially do a sending to him.
Yes.
Okay, fine. I'll try to do this.
Wait, double checking one thing. Can I? Yes. Okay. Good.
What should I ask him? Obviously, if he sees that. But anything else you want to tell him?
If he knows any landmarks he ran by, like if he knows that he ran by a cliff that was shaped like a dick, that would help,
Okay.
Like specific landmarks.
Or if he has. Okay. Yeah.
Maybe he bashed his head against somewhere and like left a big splatter of blood. That could also help.
Okay. Hi. Look up. Do you see words in sky? Tell me anything you passed, landmarks, so we can find you.
That is presumably.
Stay alive.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Fish Pete. Yeah.
That's all the 25 words. Good job.
Have you ever communicated with Akarion before?
Nope. He
But
said,
I know
know
what he looks like.
I know what it looks like. I know his name. I know his sister. I've seen his sister. I've seen Akarion. I've been approximately 3
She has
meters away
first
from him.
person contact
I've
with
had
him,
a first
so-
person. He has spoken to me and he said like, he spoke to the
Okay.
group, not me specifically.
Okay.
He has never met Blinky though.
Oh.
He's met the goblin. Well, the gnome.
The gnome Blinky.
Yeah. So he probably doesn't know shit about her.
You send out the message. It takes a while, but there's a response. I see in sky past a frozen tree. Lot of bodies. Monster still chasing. Haven't heard it in 5 hours. Hungry. Please. Broken leg.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know if he sees the thing. He says, I see past frozen tree.
think
Bodies. 5 hours ago, he saw the creature that was chasing him. He's hungry and he has a broken leg. So
I
there's
mean,
a
if it's-
frozen tree with a lot of bodies, and he sees. Don't know if he
Maybe-
meant he sees the thing.
Maybe he's one of the few that actually knows how the spell works, that you sent him and he actually has tried to be as sparse as possible with words. So
Yeah, he seemed to very. Yeah.
The first NPC ever!
Thank fucking God! Yay!
it's like, when you do Brick of Death, you don't waste words.
No. There's no room for nonchalantness.
Nope.
So maybe that means that he does see it, which means that we should be close by. So we look for a tree with frozen
Tree
bodies,
with dead bodies.
and we keep a lookout for the monster,
Yeah, it's been
even though
gone.
we hasn't seen it in a while.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you fly up toward the mountain?
Do we need to do perception checks if
Oh,
we see?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna just look for the tree as we're good.
I mean, I'm
It's
just
more an
sending.
investigation check, but
Okay.
I'm sending Nyx the other way to also look for the tree. And I am like, Block, can you please look out for a big monster thing, creature? Bad.
Yes.
Thank you.
so everybody else make an investigation check, including
30.
the owl. And Blork, you make a survival check.
Oh yeah.
A 6.
Don't have investigation on you.
Nope, no monsters here.
They're sitting on the carpet. Too close for comfort.
Right.
Investigation 17, and the owl, I didn't find investigation, so I took perception. But
Did you roll 30, Julia?
I rolled an 18, and for perception I have 11. So yeah,
In investigation.
investigation. Yeah. You said investigation. Wait.
Yeah, but you said
You
perception.
said perception.
Oh well, then it's No, it's then it is correct. I looked at that first. My investigation is 12,
yeah.
so
Cool, cool,
18 plus 12, 30.
Cool. All right. As you're flying now closer to the side of the mountain, you reach. It is not a large peak of the mountain. Then you reach up and you can see there's this whole landscape of just tops, peaks of mountains that stretch out before you. You fly over there for some minutes, and then Blinky and Rill, you start to see something that is glowing more towards the west side of this mountain reach. There is this bluish light that is shining between the two or three of the smaller peaks.
Could that be it? It's the only thing
Maybe.
we've seen, so might as well look at what it is.
I mean, I
right?
haven't heard any pings from Nyx either, so
Towards that, do you see that Blork over there?
Yes.
Go
should we
towards
look it up first? And if we're not there, then we can use your locate thingy, maybe.
Mm-hmm. We should, yeah, we can go closer at least.
Be careful.
As you're flying closer towards the light, you start to see that the light is not. It's getting to have a shape inside a small. It looks like not a dale, but it looks like it's between these peaks. There's almost like a platform where there is a circular square in the middle of between these peaks, and in the middle of it you can see this very large, huge ass tree that is made of ice. And around it, all of the snow has turned into crystallized, like just ice all over it, almost like it's reached around, like veins around this place. I'm going to show you so I get more like this. All around this tree, as you can see, the frozen lines are like veins around it. There are multiple bodies and skeletons that are scattered all around this tree. At the very, very northern end of it, you can see there is the beginning of the mountain and a creek, like a crack in between the two mountain peaks. And the further in towards that creek, there are more bodies that are gathering towards the hole. There are two larger statues made of ice. And the creatures that are standing there looks like... Make a history check. I would say to most of you people.
Would the mountain people have advantage?
No. These are not creatures.
Mountain native.
No, it's not particular like mountain. This is just historical and mythological stuff.
I did not take
23.
history major.
11.
I would say it is a high DC for these, but Vidal knows them. But I'm going to describe them. They look like cat people, large cat people with wings on their backs and humanized faces. Almost looks like lions and cats. But Vidal, you instantaneously know that these mythological creatures are sphinxes.
And why would they be here? Do I know that?
No. There is no reason in this world that they would be in this frozen land.
Weird. Why would they
Why
put
do statues
sphinx?
are here?
Why would they put sphinxes here?
Do we know what sphinxes are?
Nope. Not me.
Like, is that common knowledge or
No.
like... What's a sphinx?
A mythology creature. Is it a creature known to
Guardian.
this?
Yeah, no, in these lands, in the mountains, no. But you have heard in like, because you're interested in nature, they are guardians of specific places in nature that are important.
They usually guard important places. Not here, though.
Why not here? Maybe this place is important.
They
Want
not
to
tend-
tap into your nature thingy and feel the ice tree or something?
But you never asked. But should we find Fishy Pete first?
Maybe
Yeah.
we can send the bird in and look.
I'm gonna send...
I'm sorry,
Birds,
Fishy,
bird.
Fishy Pete is just a hilarious
Yes.
name.
I'm gonna send
Yeah.
Nyx into the crack to look for Fishy Pete.
Mhm. Sending it into the crack, it's a very small crack going inward. It's maybe one or two people can fit into this crack. As you look through his eyes, and where your characters are now on the map, I presume that you are there, but a little bit up in the air.
Yeah, on the carpet.
You see that he is cranked inside. Like he is pressed himself. He does not react because Nyx is quite a stealthful nocturnal creature. So it's very, very silently walking in. This is, sorry for you guys at home, but this is quite, you can see that he has broken his right foot, like from where the ankle is, and it's bent. Like he's walking on the stump.
Oh.
It looks like he has been
Ow.
running on the stump,
Ow!
getting in here.
Oh,
It's hardcore, this one.
survival instincts, you know.
He really wanna live.
Adrenaline, yeah.
You can see that, presumably, well, it looks like the blood has frozen, so
He
it's
probably
not.
doesn't feel it.
He probably doesn't feel that pain, but he's so pale. He looks so roughed up. He looks like he's like on death's door, kind of. Like he's struggling. He's like in the middle section of being conscious and unconscious. Like he's wobbling. He's so pale. He looks like he has lost presumably a lot of blood.
I was gonna turn to the others on the carpet. How would you feel about that mansion before we explore this place, you know?
Did you find him?
Yeah, I don't think he has a lot of time.
You think the area is safe? So I can do
mean,
it? Because I can't do it up in the... Well, yeah, I
You
can. Nobody says I can't. I can make my door any way I want. Any way I want. I'm gonna start to make it.
Maybe we should fetch him first before
Yeah.
you cast it.
Maybe. But
How long does it take to cast your dimensioning?
I don't think it takes that long. Let's see.
Oh, right. The door is still here, even if you
1
cast.
minute.
So the
So
door is just gonna
if we get in a fight, it's gonna be 10 rounds. I'm just better saying.
Yeah,
As
you're
you're
right,
stand-
sweet chick. Cast
As
it.
you're standing around here now, around to the right side of the mountain, you can hear something that it is high pitched, and it's something that sounds like.
It's
It
so
is
good that your
screaming
mic breaks, so I don't hear
Yeah.
your sound.
It is high screeching, and it sounds like it's gurgling, and it sounds like it's close by. It sounds like it is large.
All these bodies around, are they like clad in spider webs or something?
No, they are frozen to the ground. They look. If you look at them from the perspective you are now, it looks like they have just fallen into the bed of frost spikes. And they are connected to the frost that had gone into them. And all of these veins go towards this large ice tree that is in the middle of it all.
Can I make an investigation on the ground to see if I see something weird?
Absolutely.
Just gonna, as we heard that sound, I'm gonna lean in towards Rill. Perhaps you could have Nyx distract whatever that is so it doesn't come here. Like lead it other way.
Blork, as you're getting down a little bit to the ground, as you're looking towards the ground, you can see that you don't see anything that it. Well, the only thing with the 7 that you see, as you're getting closer to the ground, you can see the spikes that are. There are these areas when you can see there's a little bit darkened. All of these areas have these spike-like ice-looking things. And as soon as you're getting closer by, you can see all of them bends towards where you are.
I don't think we should walk on the ice.
Probably not.
Do we?
Speak low.
Can we fit into the crack? Can we fly the carpet into the crack?
No.
Oh.
How about
We could fly over the crack where he is and then make the door above him and then we get him up on the
I can fish him up.
yeah.
You hear the screech again, it's coming closer.
You should really make
No.
Nyx do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like have Nyx poof away, appear in like the air. I would say like towards where we hear the screaming sound thingy, and have him like screech, like owl screech, like ah! And then just fly away in like opposite direction from us.
Uh-huh,
No, actually, he's gonna do his Silver Sweet song because that was horrendous last time.
Yeah, sure.
And start to like fly away.
It is horrendous as the just screams out and flies. Do you look inside his eyes as he's flying, or?
As they are moving towards to get the door ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're gonna go above Akarion. In the crack.
I'm gonna fly over here.
Yeah.
As you guys are flying towards the crack, and as Blinky, you get into position, you see that the crack has this, on top of this mountain, on top of where you can see the crack goes up a little bit, and then you can see there's something has just tried to bust through it, like with brutal force. And you can see it is in the diameter where the creature has tried. It's over like 3.5 meters. Like something has just tried to bash through the top of the mountain. And you can see scratch marks of... It looks like legs, claws, something that... And it's multiple around this mountainside. Something has been trying its very best to reach Akarion. As you come up to the mountain, you can see between the crack, you can see him leaning down, and he's holding himself in position and nodding like in and out of consciousness.
How far down is he?
From the top to there, I would say it's roughly 2.5 meters down.
Oh yeah, that's not an issue. As I'm looking through Nick's eyes and like Nyx flops away, do I see anything that I can like get attention from?
Blink is starting the mansion as we have gotten above him, by the way.
As you're starting that, and looks at Nyx is flying over. He doesn't need to do a perception check, because on the mountainside, climbing up where you are going up for, you can see this huge monstrosity that is just this insectoid, this ice marine blue creature, and on top of its spine that goes down, it looks like a centipede that's going up the mountain. It looks like a centipede, like a 1,000-foot centipede, but it's mixed with a cobra, in a sense. It has that serpentine style when it moves. It has scales on it. In the very middle section of its spine, you can see there are hundreds, maybe thousands of smaller orange glowing spikes that goes down to the very point of it all, that it goes into like a tvestjärt. I don't know what you call it in English, but it is like a twin tail spike that has this very glowing orange or red spikes on it. And you can see as soon as the air touches the spike, it goes into mist, like it's a warm creature. And at the very top there are like thousands of legs of this creature on the very top, but the last 2.5 meters of its front, it rises upward, and it has this very like broad, what is it called, that reptilians have, this collar, this very wide cobra-like collar.
The umbrella thing.
And more like an umbrella collar to it, and it fans out. And on each side of its fan, it has this long, like not utensil, it's called like sensor sprouts that are leaning on the mountainside. And it has this almost like, the head represents a praying mantis head that has long sprouts in its head, long black obsidian eyes, and this very long, like almost like a mixture between like a tarantula and this praying mantis mouth that is like a lot of things that is just goggling around in its mouth. And that is climbing up towards you and stops and sees Nyx.
Oh god, I feel like I'm getting a heart attack together with Nyx that's just gonna flap his little wings and like...
And the creature is...
Flop its little legs, you can poke it off the mountain.
The creature starts to climb downwards, goes out on one of the peaks, goes around, like it nestles around the peak, stands up on all of its legs. It brightens out its color, and it's going to make an attack against Nyx.
Wonderful. Hope he distracts it for a minute.
That is 26 to hit.
Holy Christ.
Is Nyx even that close? Let's see.
No, but it will try to just hit a little bit.
Spit on it.
Can I use flyby?
Sure.
Because know if that works. It says the shift owl doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach, but you said it wasn't even in the reach.
I
No,
need
it
to
will try
go
to
for 5
lob.
minutes.
We try to lob.
It's trying to shoot and lob towards. So it's
I mean,
would
his
say,
armor class is 11. I don't know how I'm supposed to.
No, yeah. You have a plus. I would say plus 10 to your. So it's a 21. So it's still plus 10 to your AC.
Yeah, that's a 21 then. If I can't use flyby.
You are a lucky son of a ass fucking bird. I rolled so many ones.
You do realize that he has no HP at all, right?
How much HP does he have?
5.
5?
Yeah,
Then
it's familiar.
Yeah, he's gone.
So it doesn't matter. That's why I'm like, can I please use flyby? Because he's trying to stay out of the fucking range. Oh god.
The last thing Nick sees as he flies towards, try to do a flyby, try to get away from this creature, is something. It looks like it's making some sort of like it gathering a lot of moisture around its mouth, and then it just shoots out this long ice spike that just flies out and just hits Nyx, and then you just vanishes. And your vision comes back as your friends are trying to get Akarion out from this position.
I mean, I'm hoping you're making the door, because I said I would get Akarion.
As soon as we got over the crack, I started casting them. And the mansion, it takes 1 minute, so I don't know how long that took. So.
I'm quite sure Nick's little flyby should have taken that.
I would think so.
Yeah. So, thanks to the distraction of Nyx,
I'm just gonna
You
look
managed-
at the rest and like, Nyx is dead. Are you done with the door?
Yeah, it's here.
door is done.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna cast telekinesis and fish out Akarion.
Okay.
Oh, he will be in so much pain.
As you are casting telekinesis, he will instantaneously fail because he will not resist anything. As you are doing that and he moves, I'm going to roll a wisdom saving throw on him. So a constitution saving throw because he is fucked up.
I'm just seeing this as a fucked up crane game. Like,
Yeah.
I won an Akarion!
I mean, I'm just lifting him with telekinesis. That's the least painful way I can think of fishing him out of there.
Really now.
As you are lifting him upwards, he succeeds on his constitution saving throw. Do you hear something that cracks underneath him? That a lot of ice particles and his body that is frozen to the ground releases as you lift him upwards with telekinesis.
Do they release from him? Or do they release from the ice? Oh.
But he is strong, and he is probably so much in pain that he does not care. He just moans a little bit as telekinesis lifts him upward through the crack, and then is safely into your arms.
As soon as he's on the carpet, into the mountain, into the mansion.
Intervention.
What?
We'll fight this thing later, Blork, don't worry. Maybe. I mean,
wanna.
yeah, it's totally.
I'm
It's for
gonna do a
Blork.
medicine check on him while we.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I can. A 22.
The door is open as you are entering the mansion. Vidal, as you are in the process, as you are going into the mansion, and you enter inside the mansion, and you look through what is
I'm
happening
still
with
keeping
Akarion.
him levitating with
Yeah.
telekinesis.
Yeah. As you are looking around the leg and so on, he is dying. He is not well at all. With the 22, you believe that with approximately like 1 or 2 days of concentrating on cure wounding the leg in like 24 hours or more, you think that you can make him walk again.
Or it
But
could be
he's
that the
he's
other spell
so
where you regenerate.
his leg that is broken is so blue It is practically like frostbite on its leg already. It's almost like black and purple. He looks like he has lost a lot of blood, and he could have died between an hour. It's more like if you haven't showed up, he would have died in around 2 or 3 hours.
So,
Are we healing him? What are we doing? Do I need to do something?
As the
Yeah.
utensils come at the door. Yes, my lord, you have arrived.
Thank you. Prepare a bed for a guest.
How many
Whoa.
beds?
One, and the other rooms are fixed.
Warm
Right.
room.
A very warm, lit up with fire. Lots of fires.
Lots of fires. We will make 3 halves in every room.
Good.
As they run away.
if I would cast Regenerate on him, would
Yeah.
he regain his leg faster?
It will regain in a fast pace, in a quite slow pace. So presumably it will be probably better for him. Like it will take some time, but it's eventually will fix
But he
itself
still
again.
he still has parts of his leg there. He hasn't lost any
He
part.
haven't lost anything.
Then it should work.
Yeah.
Because you can regenerate parts, and if you have the parts, they instantly regenerate if you have them. So, but it's
And if we didn't have it, we could use someone else.
yeah, we could. And
How about Jill?
we don't even actually. If you are missing a part, you can still do it, but then it will take more days for it to generate, like Deadpool, kind of like the baby
Yeah.
hand.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Regenerate on him at least.
Okay.
And then you're gonna tell me what else I need to cast to make him survive. Not die in this.
I would
match.
say now when you cast you regenerate, it will take some time. I would say you have to cast a spell, a cure wound spell, that is at least 4 or beyond, for a base for him to land upon, because he is almost in his negative. Like he needs to have a healed base.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 5th level Cure Wounds on him as well.
Okay, cool.
Do you want help? I can help you.
I'm just there focusing on him.
Hmm.
And do not hear anyone else.
As you're healing him, the crimson energy from your hands, Vidal, starts to like obfuscate him, and he starts to heal up. In your mind, you still hear, "Is he really worth that? This soul is powerful."
Well, then you heard it. He's worth it.
Oof.
As soon as you are talking underneath your breath, the sword that he has looks up at you with its eye on its handle.
I just continue my process.
Right.
And
As you
I
heal-
keep focusing on holding him levitated
you
with
hold-
telekinesis.
In this clinical procedure, as Rill is levitating him up, but still you're moving towards like a room, as Vidal is like healing and concentrating.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, my dog wants to play with me.
Play with
toy
me,
and
Dad.
everything. Hello, look at the toy I brought. It
Why-
makes sound.
Why are you role playing?
Can you
He's
hear
coming.
me?
Squeak, 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 squeak.
And it's this little thing as well.
What the fuck is that?
It's a
Hedgehog?
Hedgehog.
It's
It is?
yeah, it's a very squishy hedgehog.
Hmm.
But as you are done healing what you think that is necessary, Akarion will just collapse, like sleep. Oh my god.
Wait
I'm
to help.
sorry.
help out. Thank you so kindly.
You're helping the story, my beautiful dog.
Mhm.
You're helping.
That's how Akarion snores. You
Oh my god. Hello. Oh, hello. Yes. I am your master. Yes. Hello.
know? Hmm.
No, but Akarion instantaneously collapses. Like when he feels that he's getting warm and he is getting like he doesn't need to cling for life anymore. He just drops like he is so exhausted and just sleeps.
Is he dead?
No.
Did he die?
No.
Okay. Whew.
Nah, he's still alive. Just put him in bed. Can you, I don't know, ask a spoon or something to feed him some soup?
You said
Water.
spoon! Is this the utensil comes to
You're a
you?
spork!
I am still a spoon, right?
Fine.
I don't
Hey, you
care.
talk funny. Why do you talk funny?
I am always talking funny.
We should bring him to the room.
Yeah.
Are you
Cloud.
a spork?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he needs some sustenance in some way.
Mhm.
So like try to have someone like, give
While
him
he's
some food.
sleeping?
No, not
What, he
while
choke?
he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait until he wakes up and we would eat him.
I mean, you could just, place the utensil there on guard, and if he opens his eyes, make sure that he drinks and eats,
Mhm.
because we kind of need to move from here within 24 hours.
Yeah.
So
Yes. We'll place him there. Yes, good.
I don't want to describe what I saw out there, but I don't think we want to fight that thing.
What was it?
We are going towards the mansion as we're doing that. I'm not having this conversation. I want him to be in a bed.
Yeah. We're walking, talking, placing a
Yeah,
car
yeah,
in
yeah.
a bed.
Yeah, walking, talking.
You're in the mansion now.
Yeah, we are
Because
probably
you're
already. Yeah.
levitating and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just carrying this levitating tiefling man with us.
Stuffing him in a fucking bed somewhere.
Do you describe this creature?
Yes, I do describe this creature.
Vigel and Blork, you can make nature checks.
14.
I'm looking from there.
Is it the
Oh.
mountain humper?
Natural 20.
Vidal, you don't know, but Blork does actually.
Legendary creature. I want to
It,
kill it.
it is definitely Bergsgnidaren. It is actually what Bergsgnidaren is described in this is that creature.
Fantastic.
It is known. It has the template of a creature known as a remohas. It's known as a remohas, and a remohas is If I could just download the image.
I googled it.
I'm gonna
That's a creepy fucking thing.
You're gonna show it?
I'm gonna show it. Gonna cast it over here.
I really don't want to fight that. Da.
See, I can put it onto the map. Oh, it's
Yeah.
downloading on the map.
Mhm.
So the people at home can see.
Oh, damn.
I really don't want to fight that. I
That is a-
really
It
don't.
It looks so fucking
Is that
lovely.
to scale?
It probably
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's kind of like scales. I just show
So
it
to
a little
scale,
bit.
is it that
two
big?
scale.
Yeah. No, yeah. It's a huge creature.
Is it bigger than a tree?
Yeah. It is as big as the peak of a mountain.
A tiny peak, right?
Like if you stag elephants on top of the creature from the ground up to where its head, where it's bending, it's roughly around 5 or 6 elephants. It's large.
Holy fuckity Christ. Stop sending me pictures. I want to see.
It's cool though.
don't want to fight it.
So, does it protect this place, or is it wildlife, Blork?
Do I know?
Yes, with a natural 20, with a 24, you do. You know that these creatures hunt in the mountains. They usually hunt wildlife. They are wild creatures in these mountains, and you presume that they usually, if you have seen one of these creatures take a mammoth that is close by to the mountain, snatch it and just drag it up into its nest in the mountains. It is definitely a creature that is wildlife around these places. And then you start to assume that you presumably are around your homeland.
Okay.
They are very, very, very aggressive.
Where did we see this?
On the mountain. On the mountainside.
How far away?
With the Nixians, it was some 500-600 meters away from down the mountain. Climbing up towards where you were.
We need to get out of here.
But now you're in the mansion, so
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, we're safe for now. But we need to leave.
I mean, we have 24 hours.
Yeah,
and
it's gonna be.
I can always, like, if I sleep, shift us away from here too.
Yeah, we don't even need to leave outside.
Maybe we should try plane shift again to the Bastion. See
Yeah,
if we
maybe it
end
will
up in the
work
same
this
place.
I mean, I'm
We're in
curious
a
about the ice
different-
tree, but I'm not that curious. I
No.
think I have more important things on my platter.
This is definitely one of those times where curiosity will kill us.
Yeah.
I'm done with that having be a thing. Anyone hungry or want some warmth?
Oh, yes, very much.
I love this mouse utensil. He's very close by, and as you're telling anybody wants food, and go, yes, we have tonight's special. Stewed mushroom with rocks.
My favorite.
I like that.
This way.
I'm eating sausage and petting goat.
Yes.
At this point, Goat is probably floating as Blork steps inside the mansion, just so he can catch him on the way in. Like, here is your goat! Or even better, Blork instantly has his backpack that he carries Goat around with every time he steps in here. So he's already on the back the moment he steps in.
I would like to eat pancakes.
You can have all the pancakes you want.
Good. With maple syrup.
We're
And ice cream.
technically in a new. I don't know how this works, but this is a realm of its own, right?
Well, yes.
Do you think? How are your connections in here? With Delvand? Real. Do you hear your
Do you have reception?
Whatever. Do you have reception? I do not. How many pings do you have?
I'm just gonna look at my reception.
Look at your receptions.
You look into the scepter and...
How many
I
bars
mean-
do you have?
Är det 3G?
No, it's on the edge.
Mm.
I mean, the thing that's in my head doesn't seem to give a flying fuck about where I am.
Okay.
If it fits his needs, then he's gonna make himself known. Except for when the hag was around. He was a bit pissed about that.
Oh,
I heard him.
You heard?
Yeah.
In here?
Yeah.
Well then.
I mean, when you... But that wasn't in here, that was in here in another dimension. I was thinking about when you... changed
Oh.
Blinky.
Yeah.
That was like a pocket inside a pocket. It's confusing.
Yeah, then we should be able in here. Yeah, but
They seem to have a way to make themselves known if they want to.
I'm really terrified to tell you because I don't know what this means.
that we can connect with our friends.
No.
Is someone talking in your head, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Is it Gulagug?
It's your back, baby. He can make
Really?
me... Yeah. He said he's back in strength and that he has found me, and as long as I'm wearing his mask, he owns me.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you talked to consent with him?
I couldn't. He took control of my body. I don't know if
That's
he...
why you were acting so strange.
The little dance I did.
Seemed
It
very
was-
out of character.
Yeah, he did that.
Well, I can see a difference here between the thing living in my head and the demon possessing Videl over there. Is that the back baby at least should be very killable.
I would... Yeah, maybe.
But what would happen to Blinky?
Don't think anything. I think I...
I mean, they're not
But
connected like that,
how-
right?
How could
don't
he
know.
control you?
I did it. There's a spell. The same one Mickey used on my mind. It's attached to the mask. I checked.
Can we remove it? Not the mask, but
I don't
The
know.
spell.
I was thinking that too, but I don't know. The mask is so far in, so I can't take it off. I think maybe if I dispel it completely and it falls off, but I don't know what that would mean. Kind of... I'm afraid to take it off and I'm afraid to leave it.
Is it the mask that keeps you?
I don't know. That's why I'm afraid. I don't know anything about all of this.
Maybe read more in the book.
I'm terrified of looking at it since it changed. Every time I open it, something bad happens, but I need to check it, and I figured I could do it in here when you're here.
I mean, since it is Videl's back baby, I feel like Videl should have some authority to tell them to fuck off.
One would have hoped he could have been a little bit
Thankful.
thankful. Didn't sound like he was that type of
You
person.
think they have daddy issues?
I
Sound
thought I
like
raised
he
a good
had-
boy.
Maybe you can tell him that.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, maybe they need a good spanking or something.
How do we find him then?
Do we want to find him?
They're
Depends.
controlling you. That's not okay.
Can you contact him?
I don't know.
You
The way
saw
that-
him.
I could contact him with sending. Why? I don't know why though. But as far as I know about the spell, I think he calls if it's permanent, so the spell has a mental link already. So maybe I don't even need to do sending. Or maybe it's just him that can contact me, I don't know. Could
Just
try.
reverse it and control that bastard instead.
One would. That would be interesting.
I would love to see Videl's back baby dance.
Ooh, could you do that?
Just that sentence alone. Perfect.
I would like to see Buddha's back baby dance.
Is that why you were penetrating your skin with your nail like that?
Yeah, I felt it. It's in there, really deep though.
How far in?
Uh,
You can poke, feel. The hole is
I
still
don't think
there.
we should.
The hole is
Oh.
still there.
The hole is still
Oh,
there.
I'm gonna poke in the hole.
Be my guest. She doesn't even
Guys,
flinch.
that's
You're
not
such a
sanitary.
disgusting
Oh,
character.
God.
What
Shut
the
up!
fuck?
We're not disgusting. We're bonding.
I'm not gonna poke in your hole.
No.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Vidal puts his finger.
His little finger into the hole. I'm just gonna wait and see if Danne hears me or not.
I think he hears you. It's wireless power.
Power, power!
Power!
Vidal, you
Yes.
poke your finger into the hole of the face, and you reach in for quite a bit. You have stub your fingers then, so you don't feel it, but you feel it's a quite deep hole. As you feel muscle tissue and everything else.
How does her blood look like? And
What blood?
Yeah, how does the hole look like? Does it look like it's infected?
It's a hole. No, it's a hole.
Can I do a medicine check on it?
Sure.
Oh, I thought I was... natural one.
This is very weird. You have never seen this blood or type of how her body is keeping itself together. It's like it has blood, but it doesn't have blood. It is
The blood is there, but it doesn't flow.
exactly. It's like when if you would do a scar on her, she would probably bleed a little bit, but then stop. But you have no like explanation at all, medicine-wise, how this is working.
I'm gonna... Since I rolled a natural one, I think I'm gonna be there a bit too long with my finger in her face hole. Almost forgot that I have my finger in there. Oh, sorry.
You feel it?
What? Oh, no.
Oh. The mask.
No, I did not feel it.
Ah.
Weird hole, though. Maybe we should stitch
Weird
that up. Can I
Fine,
try
Maybe
something?
we shouldn't.
You could try whatever.
I wanna... It might hurt. I wanna try and heal you and see what happens. Just a minor thing.
Right. Garbod's friend in Arun gave me... He blessed me. And it hurt.
Well, my
Just,
heals aren't blessings.
oh, just throwing it out there since I remembered, by the way.
So it's okay.
Yeah, you can do.
I put my hand over her face hole and I cast Cure Wounds level 1.
As soon as you cast the spell, the hole shrinks and it's gone.
And you heal 9 HP if you lost any.
I have everything. But thank you. They're spiritual there. I feel better. Ooh.
But how did it feel for her and me?
For you, nothing. For Blinky, nothing. As you
Like you.
feel, it's not a hole. No, it's fine.
It's not this chilly type of feeling it was before, and it's not the warmth.
No,
Or it's
it's like when you for you, it feels like you cast a spell into a table. It's like an object. It doesn't make anything. It's just a meh. And for Blinky,
You're
it's
a
like
table now.
I'm a met table.
A meh
Yeah.
table, even. You're not even a special
Meh.
table, a meh table.
as
It's like an IKEA table, like the worst kind of table.
I've been a lot of things recently. It's like a dog and a
Table
met
called Puma.
table. It's like I don't know which ones are preferred.
as I remove my hand, I go, weird. Was it good for you?
as it was for me.
Yeah, it felt good for me. Was it for you?
Felt
This is a
like
very
I
weird conversation.
It's
felt
just,
like I was giving it to a table.
Now it's even weirder.
do you want to lick me, Vidal?
Please stop. You're making it so weird.
Well, if you want, I can.
Hold up my hand.
I'm gonna lick her
Yeah.
hand. You don't taste
That was
like
the hand she
tables.
poked the rock with. You don't know how.
There's so much blood on this hand.
Oh,
Oh god.
doesn't
Can you
taste like table.
can we please all just have a bath or something?
We can have one together.
You're such weird motherfuckers, you know that?
Yeah, I need to do one thing before though.
What?
I'm just gonna go and check on Akarion a quickie.
Should we tell Blades that we have him?
I mean, I can tell him as I go. That's
Will you be fine with him?
is asleep, is he not?
I'm more like, what are you doing? What are you gonna do, man?
I'm just gonna check that it's okay.
Okay.
If your friend asks for his soul, please
Exactly.
don't give it to him.
Yeah.
I'm
Well-
not gonna give away a soul I spent this much time actually
Uh,
getting back. No.
apparently he's strong.
Clearly, he looked at him. He had no leg.
At least he's very strong in will.
There's a lot of servants inside his room watching him, like probably creepily so, like standing almost like an offering table, standing in a
Oh,
circle, like,
yeah.
oh, we're gonna check himself. And someone is standing there ready with like fresh food at all times, like, yes, as soon as he
I was-
wakes up, there's gonna be a spoon shoved in his mouth, like, eat. And it's gonna be his wake-up call.
Really, as you walk into the room, it's exactly as Blinky said. There's like a whole horde of these utensils just standing around him. He's sleeping?
I'm gonna send a quick message to Blade because I said I would. It's gonna be like, hello, kitten. We snatched your brother. He's in pretty poor shape, but alive. Thought you should know. Sorry if I woke you up. I know it's late.
Instantaneously. What? Oh, no, fine. Where are you? Can I come and get him?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Hello? Moment passes.
I know
and then
she can test sending, so I'm just gonna like ignore her and hope she casts this instead.
Then some moments goes, she sends a message back. Answer me, goddammit! Where the fuck are you?
In a snowy mountain somewhere close to the Frost Wall or Frostheart Bastion. There's a ginormous, really nasty creature out there. We're safe though, in a magic mansion.
Directly, instantaneously. Okay. Get him back to me. As quick as you can. Please.
That's the plan, sweetheart. I'm not gonna say anything more.
There's nothing more.
I will look for his sword.
His sword is on his person as he lies down. He has it in his hilt. And it's the first as you come closer to it, you can see the eye goes boom, turning towards you. And it's this reptilian dragon eye that looks directly at you. This black scaled dragon eye.
Hello there. Can you communicate?
Moment passes, nothing.
I'm gonna try to telepathically communicate with the sword.
You try to telepathically go into it and nothing responds. It's like you're talking to a table. AKA talking to Blinky. Well,
I'm gonna move my finger in front of the eye and see if the eye follows my finger like this.
Speaking of the table, there's gonna be a knock on the door.
Oh,
And Blink is gonna come in.
Well, I don't want to disturb you, but we should flip him over and check if he has marks. Right? Or am I wrong?
Sure.
you
You
flip
him
him
over.
over together with some utensils, and you can see that he has a blood mark on him.
Vidal!
I'm coming in with only a towel.
Mhm.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna go and take a bath.
He has the
Yeah,
thingy.
yeah, the thing.
The lab stamp thing.
What that... Can he survive us taking that away right now?
Can we wait? Can we afford to wait? He's been healed. He's fine.
Well, they only know he's in a mansion. They can't pinpoint where he is, so... They can scry on him all who they want. They're just gonna find him in a weird room with...
They can't scry
Cutlery.
him here
Right, they can't, so... I guess it can
because we're
stay
not
there.
in the same plane of existence, so it's fine.
Yeah. But at least we know he has it and we should remove it later. But we don't need to do it now.
Or I do it now.
I mean, why not?
Do you
It's
think he
gonna be
survives?
fine.
Well, he's already in pain, so might as well just give him more pain now and then he can be fine later, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
I can just heal him more.
Yeah.
I want to study the mark a bit.
I want to poke the sword.
And I want to see... Could I try to figure out how to create one?
Make an Arcana check.
A natural 20.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You know that this mark that he has is not for scrying. This is a protection against demons spell on him.
Really?
This spell makes him all creatures that has fiend into them. All those creatures, he has resistance against it.
You should take one yourself. Carve it into your back now!
And this is made by blood magic.
Interesting.
This is a blood. This is called a blood glyph.
This is not for scrying.
So it's different.
This is
What
for
is it?
protection
Oh, well then we should leave it now.
Probably.
against demons.
Oh,
Yeah, let's leave it.
Could I learn how to do one of those, though?
Yeah.
The demons.
Or just a blood glyph that would be protection?
I would say if you spend the time and study this glyph for quite some time, you presumably could probably do it.
It's a perfect opportunity, right? Yeah. It's unconscious for him
Yes.
to poke and prod for hours.
Yeah. You can.
I want to do that, but I want to... How many hours would you say I would? Or days?
6
6 hours.
to probably like make
We have
this
24.
perfection.
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're getting to the late hours of the night, though.
Yeah, we want to sleep.
Yeah.
It's you can sit for 6 hours and memorize the glyph. You need 6 hours to write it down, and then you have to do it and try to understand it, and then put in some magic and some energy to it. Then presumably you could do this glyph.
Could he like start a little bit and then go to sleep when he's feeling exhausted and then continue?
No, he has to do it in a.
Ah,
He has to do it directly.
Yeah.
Like
alrighty.
in order to
Wow.
like memorize it and try to acknowledge its power to adjust and readjust the power of it.
Do I need it to do it right now, or could I...
You can, as long as you have the glyph in front of you, you can do 6 hours of study of it.
could be his favor back. You need to stand and pose for me nude for
Yeah.
6 hours. What?
But
I'm
then,
sure he's gonna sleep for longer than
yeah,
that.
I want to take a bath, and I think I want to rest, and then come back tomorrow or after
That
our
sounds like a plan.
Can't leave. I'll make sure he can't leave this room for safety reasons.
Yeah,
and stuff.
I'm gonna undress him. So
The utensil can do it if you don't want to.
I'm fine.
Do you want help?
I'm fine.
weirdly good at doing that. Don't. Yeah.
I was more thinking it might be less awkward for him if less people.
Probably. Since you're all weird about your nakedness.
So whose bath are we using?
We're using a big one with the bubbles.
I'll be
Go.
there shortly then.
Yes.
And spend some time undressing Akarion from his raggedy, disgusting, nasty, wet, frozen clothes so we can actually rest comfortably.
Yeah.
Probably
And I'm also
have
gonna
a
see if I'm
servant clear nearby so they can assist her if she needs something.
And I am
Yeah.
also gonna see if I'm allowed to take the sword away from him.
As you're stripping him down a little bit, like you're shaking carefully around, or do you go directly for the sword, or do you?
No. That's like the last part.
You
Because I feel like the sword might be a bit weird.
as soon as you're going towards the sword and you're trying to take it, the eye goes directly to you and widens up. As soon as you do, it comes closer and trying to like take the sword, Akarion's hand directly go to the hilt.
So I mean, this would be easier if you would communicate, but maybe you're just a dumb object after all.
Akarion's mouth go, I am communicating with you.
That's fucked up. Oh, you're one
I
of
am
those.
using him as a vessel to communicate with you.
Oh,
You are in grave danger.
Dang. Why?
The eye adjusts and looks towards you.
So you're not gonna. You're a weird creature.
I am not a weird creature.
Sure. I mean, I've met a lot of things that talk, so whatever. Why am I in danger?
Because of the mate have name dropped your name.
Oh.
It closes and blinks and looks to the sides and then Akarion's mouth makes a grin. And then you hear, my name is Oroketh.
Pleasure to meet you, I think.
I was one of the brethren of Valazar. I am the one who killed him. One of those who killed him. I am the creator of the Order of the Black Flame.
Are we talking about the hag then?
Presume what you will of the mate. The mate is obsessive with his resurrection. And now he has been resurrected.
I really didn't need that confirmation, but thanks.
I have
Thank you.
seen your face before. I have smelt your energy. Months ago.
I've been peeking around a bit.
I saw you were trying to hurt the vessel you were.
Are we talking about the incident when I tried to put fire to his hair?
Precisely.
I was just an innocent prank, you know. Sort of deserved it. It was kind of an asshole anyway.
Asshole. Douches. All these made-up words made of you mortals. It sickens me that you want to hurt him for fun.
Yeah, that's kind of how pranks work. But they are also kind of a bonding experience in many senses, so. And I didn't do it.
Regardless, what is your intention with my vessel?
To fix him up and send him home to his sister.
He will not go home to his sister. His quest is not done.
Oh, are you one of those things that's gonna force him into doing something because you have a pact or something like that?
No, he completely understands my situation.
Is he gonna go and slay a dragon?
It's not that easy.
Well, and I would assume not.
He will need to go and find me.
Are you also needing resurrection?
No. I do exist in this world, but I'm hidden. So that Valazar cannot find me and consume me.
Am I gonna assume that you're also a dragon then?
Your assumption is correct.
Fun.
I am one of those who are members of the Drakari.
You wouldn't perhaps know if my dad is that as well, do you?
I don't know who you are, child.
Maybe I skipped a bit of context there. At this point, I'm just assuming that everyone knows everything. See here. Whoop. Whoop.
The only thing that I know is that Valazar will hunt us 5 that were responsible for his death.
Uh-huh. Does Sarem tell you anything?
Never heard of the name.
Okay,
Presume it must be a young one. A hatchling in my eyes.
I mean, I don't even think they're a real dragon. Sort of like a shapeshifter. Then again, I don't really know what terms real dragon or not. Like,
I see, an imposter.
I mean, you just talking from a sword doesn't make you an imposter as well, because this is
I
clearly not a
am
dragon form.
talking through as it is a token. It is my line of communication.
Sure.
I am lending this my vessel, my power, from my hiding place.
You did a poor job keeping him alive, though.
The eye squints a little bit. And who are you to this vessel? You and your friends helped him.
I'm actually not quite sure. I think guilt drove me to do this, though.
Guilt.
But I didn't really want him to die, because I kind of felt responsible for it.
Responsible? And why would you think that you are responsible for my vessel's death?
Well, more so the fact that I saw it happening and could prevent it, and by not doing anything, I am indirectly just accepting it to happen instead of just trying to prevent it.
You are interested in helping.
Well, I guess, yeah. This is very weird, you know that, right? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to look at the eye or at the mouth, or...
It is quiet. If you wish to help my vessel in completing his quest, then we should meet.
Sure. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I have like a list of dragons I'm supposed to meet anyway, so...
I do have a list myself. We need to talk in person.
Fine. Do you have a location in mind?
I need you to travel to the lands of what you mortals called Candaloria. There is a place known as the Black Desert. My nest is one of the older ruins of the old world. My
You're really
vessel
sending us
knows
for a
it
trip.
all. Is that a problem?
No, we're good at going all over the place.
Then leave my vessel to sleep.
I mean, I'm here to talk to you, not him. I
What
saw
do
you eyeing us
want?
before, so... No, I was curious who you were and like what your connections were, and just, assessing if you were a threat or not.
I am a threat,
I mean, aren't we all?
and my name is Oroketh, the Spire Guardian.
The Spire Guardian. You all have such fancy titles. I feel like I need to grab one for myself at some point.
My title is earned, given by other Drakari.
See. Well, I'll get there at some point. Then I can also join the cool title club. I mean, you can go.
Speak with ill manners, mortal.
Yeah, people
I
can tend to say
assume that
that.
when we meet, your manners will be appropriate. This conversation tires me.
I guess that's on both sides as well, then. I thought I was polite coming here and saying hi and, like, checking on you and your vessel and all that, but clearly I'm just being rude because I also want a cool title. Someone should
The
aspire
voice
for
does not-
something in life, but
The voice does not answer. The eye simply looks towards you.
I could.
It's more
poke you in
like
the
it's
eye.
trying to just studying you.
Yeah, I'm gonna resist poking you in the eye. To show that I can be polite, though you don't deserve it. It's gonna pull a blanket over Akarion and the eye can't see me anymore.
Underneath the blanket, you hear the, "You wish me to be polite? You wish me to be..." I don't understand. You mortals' sense of ethics, moralities, and how one should be polite.
I was just fishing for a reaction. It's something I do. Don't let it get to your head.
Then you have failed.
I think I very much succeeded, but sure. Sweet dreams or something.
Krovosa would love speaking to you sometime. If you ever met Krovosa,
Who is Krovosa?
you ask the voice about that.
Yeah.
It is one of our kind, known as the Golden Sage, the befriender of sphinxes.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Krovosa has a knack of speaking with mortals.
Ah, that's how it works. But I guess I should thank you for looking after him at least this far.
Videl, Blinky, and Blork, you notice that Rill has been gone for quite some time.
Even though we're bathing and playing in the water, do we notice?
Yeah, you
Time
have-
sure flies when you're having fun. Like, yeah.
Well, we're kind of used to it, I guess.
Yeah. I don't even think I care. Actually, yeah.
Well,
For once, it's like
we're
yeah,
we're at this point right now.
yeah, it's kind of like if we come in there and she's either killing him or fornicating with his unconscious body, I wouldn't be I would. Yeah. At this point, I wouldn't even bat an eye at that either. I'd be like, yeah, this is how fucked we have come.
Washing my goat. Washing
Yeah.
my
Lork, you do not need to wash me.
Wow. No, I'm just gonna tuck the sword and the unconscious body to bed.
I have checked though. I asked the servant to bring me a mirror. Is my reflection back or is it gone?
No, it's gone.
Ah,
Oh, my beautiful face.
it was the most beautiful goblin face in the lands. How will I ever live? Thank God.
As soon as you step away from the body, Akarion's hand stops clutching the handle and his body goes limp.
Servant with the food stands ready again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that he's warm and tucked up underneath a blanket.
There's so many fires in that room probably at this point. He's gonna fucking die from heat stroke.
I'm more worried about the fact that all of his clothes are fucked up and we don't really have any spares to give him.
Yeah, we
because I
do.
gave away my dress.
We
I
do have a spare.
I do. No pants.
You have a dress!
Yeah.
I have a dress. I have shady clothes without pants.
Yeah.
I have a guard uniform.
Yeah.
We have
Okay,
more.
we can solve
Yeah,
this.
we
We can
can-
solve
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. He will be so
I'm gonna leave
fancy.
this room and I'm gonna join the bath because I also want a bath before I sleep.
When you
Okay.
enter, I'm gonna look up from all the bubbles and I'm gonna have a huge bubble beard and a bubble hair. What took you so long?
I
Oh,
was
hair's
speaking
probably
to a
moving.
sword.
Did you? What?
I don't remember making a sword. Maybe I did.
No, I spoke to Akarion's sword. It's sort of...
It speaks
Yeah, it's a dragon.
in
In
the
a
sword.
I love it. Both of you go instantaneously.
Yeah, it's sort of like the dragon uses the sword as a vessel to use Akarion as a vessel. Sort of like a
Oh.
third link communication
So
system.
is it bad that we saved him then?
No, it's the dragon that killed Balazar.
So it's a good dragon.
I don't know, it wants us to go to the to the other side of the world, to the Black Desert,
And do what?
meet it in person. I apparently did a very charming impression. You know, I'm good with first impression, you know.
Is that his
Somehow
real
doubt
eye?
that. Yeah.
It's most likely gonna try to eat me on sight.
Is
kind of
that
thing.
his real eye in the sword?
Not sure, I didn't ask. I didn't feel like prying too
Kind
much.
of a small dragon if it is. So maybe he can't eat you if that's his little eye. Or maybe it's a really big dragon with tiny little eyes.
I mean,
a
there's
big fat
apparently there's apparently more dragons, or at least there were more dragons, part of like some kind of order of the Drakai or something like that. Oh, and the one guy in the sword or whatever they are is named Oroketh, and wanted us to go to Canaloria to the Black Desert and meet in person.
Does that name ring any bell at all? Since I've heard of Valasar a little bit, only as the Black Tyrant, but that is what I know.
Have you read about Valasar?
No,
Then
I
you
own.
don't-
No. I'm just figuring if it's also one of the known dragons.
It's like
Yeah.
it's just a name.
So do you want to play Find the Kraken with us?
There is a squid in here.
Yeah.
It's here since Gloom was here.
Oh, I do love myself some games, but apparently you're rude when you play games, so...
I
Just
like
you know.
games. I don't find it rude at all.
Yeah, games are rude, or more so like pranks, I guess. I am rude, apparently.
Yeah, we know that, but we still want to play with you.
Maybe it's just the fact that, old beings that have lived for a long time can't just take a bit of humor or relax a bit. I am constantly just getting them to tell me that I'm rude or something.
Well, we have the angry stick with us. Maybe that's the problem.
Maybe I should wash the stick. Maybe that gets better. Maybe I can use the stick to find the squid. It's kind of ironic, isn't it not?
Is she in the bath?
I'm going into the bath, yes.
Are you gonna feel something touch your leg as you get in?
How many squids did you put in here?
That's the fun of the game.
We're up to 8 right now.
Oh my god!
Or is it
I'm
one
not.
long one?
As long as that squid stays to itself, it's fine.
It's gonna tickle your foot a little bit.
Eventually, after having your hentai bath,
It's definitely gonna be fucking with Blork a lot too. As he's sitting there in the water, he's gonna slither around his back and like.
Mhm.
Yeah.
After your bath hentai,
No, there's no.
I assume that you eat some food a little bit and then you will hit the sack.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to have another interaction with each other, you can have that now, before you go to bed.
Anyone want to have a nighttime reading with me in the necromancy book?
Or we do it in the morning
Yeah,
when we're rested.
yeah.
You scared the
probably
book will.
do anything.
I'm scared if anything
How
happens,
about
I
we
can't do anything
sleep?
about it. I want to
Yeah.
sleep.
I mean-
Well, I won't touch it then, hopefully.
I mean, we have 24 hours in here. We can sleep and then we can look in the book and like calm,
Yeah.
safe
And,
environment. No.
and
I have a
need to-
request.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Can you tie me down inside my room? In case I wake up and do something weird.
Are you afraid it's gonna dominate you?
Yeah, of course I am.
How about we all sleep in the same room?
Yeah,
That's not really gonna help
you should
if
tie
we're
me
all
down. though.
asleep.
But we can still be there. Maybe tie her down and he starts to squirm more than usual. We maybe wake up.
And if we don't,
Then she tie down.
See,
I mean, she tied me down before. I feel like it's only fair that I get to tie her down once as well.
be my guess. Here's some rope.
I'm
Let's-
gonna tie Blinky down.
We're gonna go into a beautiful little pillow fort room.
Mm-hmm.
It is the most exclusive pillow fort ever. Big fluffy
You
pillows.
tie Blinky up and toss her into the pillow fortress.
I'm gonna stay there too, if she allows me to.
Yes.
Like,
Yes. Sleep with me. Can you flip me over to the right side? I like to sleep on the right side.
I'm gonna flip her. Maybe a little bit too much.
Oh my god.
if I suffocate during the night, don't tell anyone. I don't want anyone to know that is how I went.
We will tell you that you like were crushed by a rock.
Yeah. A rock monster. Yes.
That is
About a
Gnidaren
rock
outside.
titan.
Yes.
And-
Crushed her in his sleep.
Exactly. Sleep well. Night.
Poor fucking Blinky. She's like,
It's gonna be the worst fucking sleep ever, probably.
So who sleeps in the room with Blinky?
I do.
I will.
Blork?
I sleep anywhere with Goat.
Okay.
As long as
You-
Goat is with.
Yes,
Yep.
as long as Goat is there so he doesn't snore, he can sleep with the rest of
Sleep
us.
with the rest.
That is
Okay.
perfectly fine, as long
Mm.
as he does that.
Cool. Because if you are all sleeping together, I want Vidal, Rill, and Blork. I want you to make perception check with disadvantage.
Mm.
13.
5.
Fuck off.
10.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm going to roll for Blinky.
So happy.
That's that not fair?
It is. Blork. In the middle of the night, you hear something that is rattling, tassling in the room.
In the
You-
Magic Mansion.
In the Magic Mansion, in the room where you are sleeping together, all of you. You hear something that sounds like paper getting like somebody scribbling on a piece of paper.
I will investigate it.
As you lean upward, you see that Blinky is standing in a corner of the room and sits down in a corner. You can see that all of the ropes are gone
Fucking goddamn it! Why am I so good at getting ropes?
and just scribbling around in a piece of paper.
What are you doing, tiny lady?
She stops, looks toward you can see she looks up with his cat eyes glowing in the dark. Painting? She replies.
Okay, but shouldn't you sleep?
Yes. But I must put it down on paper so I don't forget it.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah. You can go back to sleep now, big man.
Wait a minute.
Big man.
I poke on Rill.
Mm-hmm. Blinky collapses.
Tiny lady's weird.
I'm gonna flop my arm over where Blinky should be because she was tied up.
Not
Like
there.
feel. I'm gonna sit up. Where?
She is unconsciously tumbled like a rag doll into the corner.
She was scribbling something on paper.
Gonna walk over
Drawing,
and
I
smash the
think.
paper.
Mm-hmm. Make an Arcana check.
The fuck is he doing?
No. Fucking gonna burn that paper. 19.
It's important.
Very important.
The sigil is it's a gateway. It's a high level spell that you can use to teleport between. Like you create a tunnel between where the other person with the other point of the sigil and the other point that you open a tunnel with.
Does it look complete?
With a 19, no, it does not. It looks
Tear the
like
paper
it
apart.
was. It looks like is what it was just at the very end of it.
I'm gonna tear the paper apart into tiny fucking pieces, like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to Blinky and shake her, like.
Blinky, you wake up.
What?
We have a problem.
What?
Where's your ropes?
Oh. Probably
You were
bit them
making.
off.
Yeah, Block saw you. You were scribbling on a paper. You were making a gateway
A what?
spell.
A what?
Yeah.
It was weird.
Fuck. Fuck.
I'm gonna try to get inside my head.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck are you doing?
Mind speech.
My speech! I'm turning his fucking spell back on him, trying to fucking find a link, like fucking Harry Potter with his yellow fucking Voldemort. What do you want?
No response.
Blinky, do you have the shackles still?
Right. Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna
Those
get
should
the-
work, right? The anti-magic.
Mhm.
They should.
Oh, this is gonna suck. I know for a fact this will suck, but Blinky don't.
Yeah, here.
I think this is gonna help.
Probably. It's. We should have thought about this first. Yeah, put them on.
How do we make sure you don't write things?
Tie my hands behind my back. I've been in worse uncomfortable situations. I slept in a pile like a lot of goblins. You learn to just dislocate your shoulder a couple of times and just. Yeah. This one pops a lot now.
How lovely.
Oh.
Okay, maybe we need to take turns when we sleep as well.
I'm sorry.
I'm just worried that if we can create a gateway directly in here, then we're
Yeah.
kind of that. I don't. That no.
He wants me to take him to Sandor.
Ha.
If
Well, we
we,
can go
if,
over this.
if he does try to force me, you have to stop me. Can't let him have him.
Yeah, no. The back baby ain't having your other twig baby.
Good. Yeah. Put them behind me back.
Okay.
And
I'm
then
gonna
maybe we should.
put the shackles on Blinky behind her back then.
Hmm.
And see what happens, I guess.
You put the shackles on her.
Yeah.
You close the
behind her
shackles.
back. Yeah.
Okay. As you feel that the anti-magic goes in, you feel yourself instantaneously get weakened.
Mm-hmm.
Like your whole body like sinks. You feel the magic around your hands, around your head starts to get fuzzy. And it weakens you.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I feel sick.
Like dying or like just puking, or do you think you can sleep like this?
I'll make do.
That's not really an answer.
I can't sleep.
How about I sit awake for a while and then I poke Block and he can sit awake for a while.
Yeah.
Videl is lying close by and snoring.
Yeah. No, you cannot have his soul.
Chewing
on the pillow.
I'm like, yes, you're so cute. I'm stuffing him in.
I hate when people snore.
Oh my god! Just gonna glare at Blork and go back to sleep, honey.
I love that Blork hates everybody else that snores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The irony. He never hears,
love
hears
it.
Well, he never hears himself do it.
No.
Incredibly.
Yeah, weirdly enough. Maybe that's why he hates it. He thinks it's always someone else because he can hear
Someone else in this room that snores.
it. It's you.
But you were alone. What?
I'm gonna sit there and like stroke Blinky's head, like try to calm her down, make her feel better, like play a bit with her ears.
Yeah. As you do that, eventually, after a long time, Blinky falls asleep. And you take turns watching. But eventually, you complete a full rest sleep. And it was a long time since you have slept this good.
Did I sleep this good?
Yes, you did actually.
Fuck, that's impressive. You have very good soft hands. Oh.
I also shoved 2 more sending spells into the scepter before I took my rest.
Yeah. And now you can all make full rests. As you all get up for breakfast and whatnot. You eat and you have finally slept, and Blork is no longer exhausted at all.
Hooray!
Now you can rage again.
As you all have eaten food and whatnot, you can see, well, actually, when you all get out of your room and get into the kitchen area, you can see that Akarion is sitting there.
What the fuck is he wearing? Because he did not have any clothes
He
left
is-
in his room.
He is wearing nothing else but his shirt, like unbuttoned. And he's sitting there in his underwear, and he gets fed by the utensils.
No.
Probably a lot.
Like a lot. He eats and he rests a lot. And he sees you and he nods.
Probably have the shackles on me still, but in the front I'm like,
Hi. Morning.
So how is Fishy Pete feeling today?
He looks toward you with and go like, I have no idea who Fishy Pete is, but if that is me, I've been better.
How's your foot?
I mean, it's still there, thanks to you. I owe you my life. Like, I
You're not-
tried to survive.
Yeah, what happened to the rest of you?
They got killed. They got
Why?
eaten.
The thing?
Not only that, but all of these other things that lives in the wilderness. Most of them died in the Black Mountain.
So you all just went to the Black Mountain, and then like all of a suddenly you all just decided to leave, and then you dropped off like flies one by one.
It's not that simple at all. We traveled with Leon, or what we thought was Leon, for a time, and we avoided a lot of traps, but then people panicked and they triggered so many of the traps.
What about the Red Madame?
She's out there still.
Why
She's
did
at
you
the
leave
Black
her?
Mountain.
Yeah, but why did you leave her?
I didn't think that my work was worth it anymore. With,
Good instincts.
with most of the operation now dead, And most of the Legion people that served underneath her is dead.
Yeah, don't choke on the soup.
Stop feeding him.
It's good, but shit, they're fucking feeding me. Shit! And he just pushes the utensil away.
Hey,
Yes,
be nice to me.
I am very nice.
I'm saying to him.
Oh,
Nice.
Do you need any more heals, or are you?
no, I'm fine. I need to rest. I need to go. I need to rest. I need to heal somewhere, and then I need to travel. I need to leave this place.
I'm gonna walk up behind him. So I'm walking in from inside, and as I'm right behind him, I'm shifting
Mm-hmm.
to Annabella
Mm-hmm.
as I'm coming up also in his other side. I spoke to your sword.
And he looks to the side. You?
Well, hello. It's been a while.
Fuck me. Yes.
Right here? Okay, we can
Not
leave if you...
no, not literally, no.
Oh, okay.
In what way then?
He looks at you. I have forgotten how funny you people are.
I mean,
Thank you.
I'm very glad to see that you're alive, and I don't know you, and looks at Blinky. But I assume that when you are with them, you are...
I think I shot an arrow at you or something when we first met. So
I presume you did.
Yeah.
I mean, you sort of have that effect on people.
Well,
Or
It
at
was-
least your alter ego has.
I did good then.
You kind of owe me like 20 gold because you killed my employer, but just saying we can take that later. Yeah.
And there are casualties.
So, that sword of yours.
Yes, I've heard that you or your friend have talked to Oroketh.
Yeah. I mean, that would have been me, but he deemed the other me quite impolite, and I also thought you would be a bit more comfortable with this version of me.
Listen, I am something more than my sister knows that I am.
But clearly, she's
This-
worried, by the way. Very worried.
And she will not see me. I cannot allow her. She needs to stay away, and this is nothing to do with her. When I heard that Valasar was back, it's like every fiber of my body just kept me going forward.
Why does she need to stay away from you?
I don't want her to get hurt.
Oh,
Just one of those.
you're one of those, yeah.
No, it doesn't concern her. She has a republic to drive. She's a politician. I cannot ask her for help.
Well, she
What do
will
you
want
think
to
she
give it
would
to you
say?
anyway. Exactly.
I'm not here to discuss my relationship with my sister, and I assume that I already have help. Looking at Annabella.
Well, that sword of yours wanted us to meet in
It's
person.
not a sword. It is
I
it's a magic sword, yes, but it's my communication token to Oroketh.
Which is where I went with meeting in person. All
I-
the way across the continent.
That is another issue. But I
Only
came
one?
to this place because I was looking for... Have you heard about sphinxes?
Yes.
It,
Since yesterday.
Yeah,
It is
yes,
a-
it is.
It is a very. I know it's odd and I know it's weird and it doesn't make any sense, but
A lot of things doesn't make sense, honey. It's okay.
Odd and weird is our middle names at this point.
accordingly to Oroketh, somewhere here there is a ruin. A snow elf city that has one of the tokens to speak with one of them. The city is called Istrinor. And Istrinor should be around. I've traveled away from the Frostheart Bastion and one outpost, and I thought that when I came to this mountain, these mountain ranges, I thought that I was safe, but then I was haunted by whatever that creature is.
Yeah, it's quite something. It's a sight to behold for sure. I would prefer to not encounter it again.
Do you have a map?
I do. I'm just gonna pull out my map because I do have a map.
The map over the Black
I mean-
Mountain? Or
I mean, we do have a map over the Black Mountain and this entire area. That's the map I have. Because I got that.
as you pull up the map and he looks at it, and that is fantastic. Okay. He will take a fork.
Forks arms like.
Then he will almost like stab the map a little bit. And go, we are, I think, here.
Okay.
We are roughly 5 or 6 days wandering to the Black Mountain.
I look
But that's
over
all.
at Rill. Did the rod break that hard?
Akarion look up, what rod?
I mean, there's always a risk when you cast these spells.
Very true.
I might have tried to get as close as possible to our friend here.
Oh, good.
Ah,
Then it's good. I thought it was something else that was wrong.
No.
He looks at the map and go like, but you have Istrinor marked. How is that possible?
oh, we got this from Valasar's lover.
Valasor's
Mate.
lover?
May, yeah.
How do you know her?
She was our friend, and then she cursed us, and it's a long story.
This sort of came into our life on a whim, and we didn't really have options to.
He moves to the side a little bit. Right. So what's the plan? Are we
I mean, if you
leaving this
need-
place? Are we going to Istrinor?
If you want to go to this Istrinor, I can take us there, but
You're gonna rest first, because we're not
Yeah.
wobbling around with you.
I mean, if Valasar is alive, we need to find the Sphinxes again.
Yeah, when you are rested.
don't think a few hours here and there is gonna make a difference.
No.
Yeah, he started to sound more and more like Blade. You need to
Well,
rest. You need to be there. I
She
assume that
would
you are-
probably slap you if you said that. She really doesn't like me. Or parts of me, at least.
Doesn't she?
I doubt that.
My sister has a very hard time trusting people.
Does he have tattoos on his wrists?
Are you looking for something specific?
Yeah,
Oh, yes, she is.
I am.
What are the specific things you're looking for?
I'm looking for the same one that his sister had. The one.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't need to look any further because he has one.
Mm.
Interesting.
Your
They're
sister
both
doesn't
very
like me
interesting.
because a part of me pet named her kitten. I don't think she liked that.
Oh, you should not pet name her. She does not like those interactions.
She seemed quite flustered by it. I'm not sure if it was a positive or a negative reaction. More so shocked, intrigued perhaps.
What I know about Blade is that she does not like when people are patronizing her, and
Oh, it's not patronizing, calling her something cute.
it depends. She has a very complex thing when it comes to love. And pet names and friendships.
That much I know.
Well, she didn't call her stud muffin or snookums or like
Squash
sugar
bucket.
plum. Yeah, swash bucket. Cream puff. Sweet cheeks.
Need a massager.
I think
Exactly.
I owe you an explanation. It sounds like we're circling apart. You saved my life. I owe you as much as giving you information. Me and my sister, our parents died in Kyril. We were part of a noble family in Kyril. We established us pretty good. This was before this republic was even there. It was called the High Kingdoms of Galgareth back in the day. And our family was killed because we have an alliance with the previous monarch. So we followed this little new club of ours in order to bring freedom and justice to our new idea to make people free of monarchy. And she lost her wife to the cause. And the one who killed her wife was her best friend. They were a double agent. Killed her on the spot. Blade killed the best friend too, and she was left alone.
But I can certainly see how that would complicate things.
And it was a very hard time working together, and I traveled to the other side of the world and find this sword. And then I understood that I needed to come back and try to locate Valasar's resting place. And also knowing that when I heard that the Madame Red was looking for the Black Mountain, I knew that I had to do something. So I became a member. Just to try not to allow them to get into the Black Mountain.
I mean, you become way more than just a simple member.
Well, I needed to get close by. Oh, these utensils are so on me.
They can be very persistent when they want to.
They probably are checking for gold. It's a habit. He doesn't have pants on. Stop. Unless he's hidden it in his. Don't check. Don't.
Oh, my God. He just made a free fall down to my crotch.
Lovely.
Well,
I would suggest a bath and some more
rest.
rest.
I will, and we will talk. I just wanted to show you my gratitude and.
Could I
And
ask you a question?
But please.
The marking you have on your upper ass,
Yes,
Can I study it?
I can teach you. You
Oh.
don't need to look.
The secrets of the ass.
I need to learn.
There's no
I
need
am
to
a
look so
very
disappointed,
well
Vanilla.
versed in the secret of the ass. That's why they call me Lord Asshole.
Yeah, well, that we know. I think
No,
that
no,
title
no.
is taken
He-
to someone else.
Oruketh gives me secrets. He has taught me the ways of the blood.
Hmm.
We made a blood pact, me and him.
One of those.
Not one of those what you think it is. I
Takes a lot of them.
drank their blood.
Not one of those. Okay.
And
Are
I
you
know,
married to him?
Actually,
and I understand blood magic quite well.
So
Do you
you're
talk about-
strong then. So
I am,
it's desirable.
well,
ah,
I assume. I have drank the blood of a dragon.
Hear that, Borg? That's fucking cool.
And I didn't know it was a dragon at first. So now I feel quite stupid.
You just have a habit of drinking bloods from people? Huh, you're in the right crowd, I guess.
No, I wanted to be something more, and I found something in that desert that I thought that it would change my life, and it did it, but I wasn't prepared for the consequences.
Question. Another question just that popped in my head. Since Blinky's been sleeping for 8 hours and now we're talking to him for a little while, does she feel worse with the shackles now, or is it just the same?
Yeah, worse.
Oh fuck, okay. Can she bear it, like, longer, or?
A little bit more.
Okay, good. Then I will.
Vi ska
Just
gå
så jag
där.
know.
Vi ska
Yes.
alldeles. He's like looking at me. Can we please go out now?
Mm-hmm.
I need to poo.
Yeah, it's
Else,
that.
else I will poo on the carpet.
Or you.
Well, I
I
would
will.
love to learn more about.
I will teach you. I will try to teach you at least one or two things. That is the last thing I can do. And please, if you have any more questions after I have rested a little bit more,
I have
Please
one
ask me.
before you leave,
yes,
out of curiosity.
yes, of course.
You and this Oruketh, did you ever talk about consent and hugs?
Yes. But it is more like they need me and I need them. It is
So it's
our
a
best
mutual understanding.
we have a mutual understanding. I protect them as they protect me.
So a healthy relationship.
Hear that in there? Hear that?
I have proven myself to be a valuable asset and a vessel. Then I'm
Yeah.
worth protecting, as I am worth protecting their secrets.
Does he ever ask you to take souls?
No.
Cool.
They have asked me to take lives in order to protect the secret of Alazar. I am a member of the Black Flame, so
Very true. Very true.
A member of many things.
no.
I glance at his arm.
He looks at it and he covers it.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh.
When you drink from the goblet of dragon blood and becomes in the creed of the Drakari, you're nothing more than just a vessel.
Sounds pretty bad if you ask me.
No, it has its merits. I've never been so alive and so thankful for Oruketh.
And yet it sounds like you're not even your own person anymore.
I am my own person. I have my own goals, I have my own wishes.
Well, that must be lovely.
But when Orketh calls, I need to answer. More, I have to answer the calling. Because of the bigger picture. Valazar must be stopped. Valazar is not a normal dragon.
Oh, it's quite large.
If you could say that a dragon is normal to begin with. No offense, Orketh.
Yeah.
The eye blinks on the sword.
Wonder if it's a wink or a blink.
Since you've been traveling around these lands, would you perhaps know where there could be ice trolls?
I do, actually. Our
Right.
group managed to kill one in the Frost-Hard Bastion, close by to the mountain reach.
I sort of need to go there.
He takes the fork again, and he points close. Oh my god, that was such a small fork. Here. We met an ice troll, and this ice troll has these large horns. It looked more dragon than actually a troll.
Got the leap of dragon energy. They have a dragon in their chain, a white one, which they are currently draining of life force.
Oh. If it is a dragon, we must help it.
Exactly.
Maybe they know where the Sphinx is.
It's a bit more complicated. That dragon is my father.
He looks very confused. And on that note, we end tonight's episode. Because it's getting a little bit late, and some other people needs to go and do some other things. But with that note, thank you so much, my friends, for staying up with us and play this episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. Please go over to our YouTube channel if you like our content. We have all our episodes that reaches back from the beginning of our campaign to this very moment. So if you want to see something else or some other special things with them, it's over there. Also, we have other games we have played with Twilight 2000. We have Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. Rogue Trader. We have a lot of goodies over there. So get over there and just check it out. And we will see you guys next time, next week, on Sunday. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.